Eeny, meeny, miny, Josh.
Shit.
Recap.
Where did we start off last game? Help me out with that much. We were going to the thing.
We were going to the Blazing Cavern.
Right, yeah, we're going to the Blazing Caverns. We run into dude, man, that we stole the book from. We're like, hey, buddy, what's up?
Marcus.
We're talking to Marcus for a little bit. Marcus gets shot with an arrow. We're like, oh, shit, it's go time. We mop up some goblins.
Are you on a
And
speed
Wait a second,
run?
what the fuck? I already don't remember this. I was a zombie last
Marcus
week.
got shot
All right,
with
eeny,
an
meeny,
arrow.
miny, Ryan.
Who's Marcus?
Oh,
Josh is done. Ryan, go.
Oh, you lost your seat.
Who is Marcus?
No, wait. That's like when your wife asks you
Yeah,
to do
you already
dishes.
said
Marcus
this.
and you
is
fuck it
the-
up, so you have to do it again.
Marcus was the guy in the library that was looking for the.
Oh yeah,
Book.
and then he
Marcus
went
was the
to
book stealer.
he got himself dream ascended or some.
Yeah, we bumped
God,
into him
yeah.
and he got dead, but then Alex saved him.
Mhm.
We fought those goblins,
Mhm.
and Ryan like slapped that chick in the face 8 times until she disappeared, because that was weird. With his flaming sword, her flaming sword, which makes it even more fun. And then
Did we have a session that I missed? Because I
No.
definitely need
You
to
were
level up
really
then.
tired.
I was
you, were, and you
super-
just kind
you
of
were
like ran
out of it.
around. You were like, I run over here, I run over there, I run
I
over
tried.
Here.
I wanted to see how long I could go without actually hitting anybody in this
You did a
campaign.
good job.
So far, I had to do it one time because I just ran out of options.
Have to use a strange phrase.
Yep.
You pecked a
Just
goblin
keys
through the
somewhere.
throat.
My keys. So then we went to the Blazing
Yeah,
Caverns.
count.
We
It's not a
found
real
them.
person.
And we went in there, and there were these 3 chairs. First of all, when we go in, it's kind of weird because there's weird, like, echo ghosts of people going in, including us. That was strange. And then we walk into the cavern, and there's these 3 seats, and these 2 people on 2 of the seats, like a dragonborn and some other
Tiefling.
guy, tiefling. And they're like saying these weird cryptic things like the 3rd guy never got here, even though he used to be here, and it's super weird. And we're
That's
like,
because
what
he was
the
the guy
fuck?
that sees the future, right? So he wasn't,
Yeah, he was the
didn't
future
belong
guy.
there yet,
They were
'cause
like
he
the
was in
3
future.
fates. No, he did belong there, but then the past was changing, as well as the present was changing, as well as the future was changing, because the new moon is like fucking everything up. So they were just like, he never showed up, and we were like, that's weird. And then they were like, yeah, just get the fuck out of here. They didn't give us any treasure or anything, so then we left.
No, they gave Marcus the 3rd
Oh, they
spot.
gave Marcus the 3rd spot. He was like a stand-in for the future seeing guy, and he didn't do like a great job, but he was okay, I guess, for now. So they're like, we need somebody.
Because everything's changing.
Right. So we leave, and we're like, fucking whatever. We go back to town, and town's totally
No, they gave
different.
us a riddle. I wrote it down finally.
That's cool. We got a
Why don't
riddle.
you read it?
Oh, well, I have to open up my thing then.
All right, we're gonna read this riddle. We still don't know what the fuck this means. And
Ryan has it.
I've got it. It's the one thing I wrote down. The doctor, the thief, the one who weeps. All have lost their way. It sounds like Dr. Seuss right now.
Mhm.
There you
A
go.
goblin, a girl, no longer traveling in a world of chaos and dismay. The roles you take and the choices you make, this is my one burr in this whole thing, are not gonna be your own. You don't do it in a formal riddle. Don't say gonna.
I did. Oh, well,
Come on, this is like
Fear
other
not
places
the
you'll go.
flesh, for this is your quest of not body, but of mind and soul. And then I don't think it's part of it, but I wrote, why does he laugh?
That's what Marcus.
That's
said
what Marcus says, and
afterward.
they're just like,
Mhm.
shh, don't talk about that shit, bro.
Yeah.
So then we were like, all right. So
You
we
talk
leave.
about the shit,
Basically,
you
the
make
riddle's
shit happen.
saying that our choices aren't going to be our own. So if we go murder Hobo, that's
Mhm.
Matt's fault.
Yep. And it's not of body anyway. It's of mind and
So,
soul.
This is called a gross justification, folks.
I'm just saying.
And I'm going to lean into the gross.
And I'll lean into the justification.
So we go back to town, and it's like, it's really weird because it's almost like when they reboot a series and the same characters are there, but they're doing different shit. Like, town's really weird and different, and my character's father is alive again, and like all this weird shit's going on. And Frankie, the fish's kid, is actually like the king or something of town. It's weird. And they're having this lottery. And so at first, we're all like, lottery, that's cool. But then we find out that the lottery winners are actually losers. And you show up and you get a number, and then everybody else stones you the fuck to death. And so we're just like, what? And we get there, and like, I don't know, Orb's hanging out with some person who doesn't know who the fuck she is, but she's trying to take care
She
of
used
him
to be a
because
mom.
he seems like he's damaged in the head most of the time. So she's like watching after him and trying to make sure he's all right. and the rest of us show up, and Chance's plan is to get the fuck out if things go bad. When things do go bad, Chance is trying to get Orb out of the crowd, and meanwhile his dad gets picked for the lottery and stoned to death, and then we
No. Your
What's
dad
up?
didn't get stoned to death.
He was about to be stoned to death, and then we scene cut because some weird strangers giving us love taps in the crowd, and I think that he's what was the god of Chance's name again?
God of Fate.
God of Fate.
Bilnar?
Bistus.
Bilbo?
Right?
It started
yeah.
with a B.
You were way off.
No, I had the B
Bilnar.
and the I correct.
So whatever. That's a failing grade. That percentage-wise, it doesn't work out. Bistus, not Bilnar.
There's not a 0%.
Biscuits.
So
The god of
Bistus-
biscuits.
We think it's Bistus, or I do. I think it was Bistus, but this dude he puts us on the moon. Basically, we wake up and we're on the moon after we pass out, and we're in these weird chairs. And
But here's
it
the
was just
thing: which moon are we on?
scene cut.
Well, we're on
That's
the
where we
static
ended.
moon because the other moon
That's
was
where
a
we ended.
waning.
We ended there.
The moon is still there when you can't
Yeah,
see.
but we...
Have you always thought the moon disappeared, Ryan?
Hold on.
If we were on the other moon, it would be
Explains
dark.
so much.
Not necessarily. Waning means small or decreasing in luminosity. However, there's
Correct.
still a portion.
that is
when it's
being lit
lit.
up, and
We
you
could have been
wouldn't
on that.
know. You wouldn't know which moon you're on from sitting on it
I
necessarily.
mean, if we were really on the moon, we'd be dead anyways, right?
yeah, that's fucking magic.
Also, fuck magic. Hey, don't be afraid. All right, I'm the god of the moon now. Let's do this.
So,
That's what Aura
so we're
means.
on the moon. Does it? Is Orb god of the moon?
No.
No, but
Oh,
it's-
Orb's like bird or some shit, isn't it?
I'm gonna test if the moon's made of cheese.
Don't do it.
All right.
I
So
support this message.
right. That's
Eat the moon until you
exactly-
level up.
I think that's the best job I could do, Matt.
That's exactly what happened.
I mean,
You touched on everything.
I do like how you were trying to get out of it, and then he gave it to someone else, and you still ended up doing it.
Well, because you guys were all just like yakety yakety yakety. I was like, we need to do this shit. Let's get the game on. So I
Mhm.
jumped in.
Yeah.
Someone had to do it.
Someone had. I thought you were going to do that right away, but you didn't.
I was trying to go faster in the beginning. I was like, blah, 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 blah,
That's
trying
all
to
right.
get through it.
That's all right.
Yeah, but even the people who
We're just gonna
participated
count-
in the game didn't know what you were
We're
talking
just going to
about.
count on
No, you just mean
Alex
you.
from now
Yeah,
on.
you don't know what
Yeah,
the fuck
but
happened
I'm
last
people.
game.
I'm people.
You're person, not people.
We're just going to count on Alex
You're
from
all
now
here.
on. To
I
do
mean,
the
I was
recaps.
here
Good
last game, and
idea.
I was still having trouble following you.
Yeah,
Whatever.
maybe. I mean, that's
Speed
part of
run.
it. I was tired, but you were like, also, I'm going to narrate a dream at you. You know, everyone's changing constantly. I'm like, whoa, maybe I am asleep.
Okay. So before we actually start,
More coffee.
Everyone level up.
the last two
We should level up now.
the last two sessions
what should
I
happen.
kind of consider as the prologue
We should level
or
up.
session
now.
0
Leveling up.
A and session 0B.
Time to level up.
Level
So
6.
this is going to be I consider this to be session 1 today.
Nope, this is session 3.
Wait, so all that was prologue?
Yep.
So none of it matters.
Wait, so man, all that banter with the lady who
Oh,
lost her-
it's still
is
all there.
part of the prologue?
It's still all there.
Okay. All right.
Right?
So spot.
Yeah, spots in the prologue.
Mm-hmm.
So all that stuff still happened,
C spot run.
but this is probably going to be where this is my actual idea for the campaign starts today.
All right, let's
So-
get this shit. Let's throw your plans in the garbage.
That's where we ended.
Time
That
to
won't
kill the
take much.
hobgoblin. Yeah,
Fuck the
right.
police!
I teleport us back to Earth. What?
Police! Oh, sorry.
All right.
Find that hobgoblin and kill it.
How do we get back to reality here?
We're on the
There, we're
moon,
good.
dude.
We're on
I
the
know
moon.
we're on the moon. How do we get back to the moon? Because
This
we're all
is-
scattered still.
Just start going.
All right, here we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, there was a guy walking.
Just
out.
drop trowel
You
and
just
go
gotta
for
go.
Right. So, you guys are on the moon. You're sitting in chairs. You're overlooking. You're overlooking.
Pull together, Brian.
I know.
it. I'm back. I'm trying to be quiet over here.
I know.
Well, I'm working on it.
You're awake today, Brian.
I am.
You're
Much to your
overlooking.
dismay.
You're
We'll be tied to the
overlooking
rest
the
of us.
world. You can see all the cloud formations just moving very slowly. It's got a light blue glow. And You see a figure start walking up from the distance very slowly, and he just kind of starts creeping towards you.
Now,
Creepy.
when you talk about this figure moving up towards us and kind of creeping towards us and moving slowly, is it like somebody ambling, or is it like the Grudge chick crawling out of the TV? Like, what kind of movement are we talking about?
Oh, we're just talking about a slow walk.
okay,
towards
that's cool.
you.
All right, so
Right.
like an amble.
As he gets closer,
Are we in thrones? Or these folding metal chairs? What?
Yeah, I want to take a look at the craftsmanship of the chairs.
I hope I have a rocking chair. I love rocking chairs.
So,
Keep going.
you are actually sitting. The chairs that you're sitting in are throne-like.
Okay.
They're just wooden.
I
There's-
hide behind mine.
There's okay.
Okay.
So Orb gets up and
Goes behind his chair.
tucks behind his chair. What are you guys doing as you
Pinch myself.
as you get closer, or as the figure gets closer, you do recognize him as the dark-haired, light-skinned.
I summon Jeffrey.
You summon Jeffrey.
I'm
Does he have a beard?
No,
Not
clean
Jesus.
shaven.
Get ready, Jeffrey. I don't trust this fella.
So he's kind of taking a little bit to get to you, though. He's walking towards you, but he's not rushing or anything. He's probably got another minute to get up to you guys. Do you?
Eldritch Blast. No, I'm just kidding.
Is he 150 feet away?
Does he look similar to the guy that was like, it's gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
Yep,
He's that guy.
You recognize him.
Okay. Okay.
Biscuits?
No. Bistus.
Bistus.
No. Bistus.
He bits us.
I got it.
I move
You
over
can't
to.
say anything that no one else has said. So
I can. Sooner or later, somebody said it.
that's
I don't
not how
think
that
anyone ever
works.
said fist us.
No.
Now he did.
No.
Now you did.
No.
Holy hell!
There's only you can't do that.
You have certain Kenku limitations.
That's right. They're there for good.
If we don't cross
reason.
the line, you can't cross
Good
the
reason.
I
line.
can
Good
because I'm not really a
reason.
Kenku.
No, you're a follower.
I bounce over. I'm behind your throne now.
As he steps up, he's getting in about 50 yards from you now. And
That's range.
Yep. I got my crosshairs.
And as he gets to about the 50-yard line, we'll say, you notice that the world starts, there's little explosions in the world starting.
Do we even know what the world looks like from this view? We
You
would
probably have never
no
seen
clue.
it before.
You might have
Never
seen a
seen
map
it.
or something that was a reasonable approximation, but did a poor job. I don't
This is
know.
why I'm hiding behind a step stool.
I don't know if it's our world, a different world. I don't even know where we are. I'm just like,
What is going on?
Why is that moon blue?
Is there any land masses that are recognizable?
I mean,
Charted and
you'd see maybe what forms
Ilios?
your continent,
Is that the name of our continent? I think
but a
it
lot
is.
of it's covered in clouds, so it's not the full form. You may see the bottom half.
what skill
Or
would be
what you would
associated with map
recognize-
making? Would that be survival?
Cartography?
Yeah,
I
there's an
mean-
actual cartographer tool set.
None of us have it, so no.
Yeah, I think it's based on your intelligence.
Oh, that'd be me.
Yeah, so you might be able to guess.
Maybe.
You're the smart one.
This time around.
Hmm?
It's alright though, because the moon disappears, right?
Huh? I'm like, what now? Yeah.
Wait, can we see a moon also?
Oh, is there a different moon?
Do you, if you look around, you
From
prob-
my behind
right.
his throne?
So off in the distance, you do see a moon. Way off in the distance.
Okay.
More off in the distance than the blue moon thing. that I'm
No, it's
looking at?
actually it's actually closer, but the blue moon,
Mhm.
as you call it, is much larger.
The world.
World.
Yeah, I'm deliberately obfuscating things right now.
What is going on?
Repeat that.
In his voice.
Yep. What is going on?
Did my pinch hurt?
Yes.
Take 1 point of damage.
Use my nails, dig out flesh.
As the man approaches you, he's about 20 yards out. Hello, my friends.
Well, that remains to be seen.
Oh, I can assure you, you are my friends. In fact, you are now some of my favorite beings ever.
And why is that?
Oh, because you are my wonderful anomaly. You are my wonderful paradox, and I'm so happy to see you.
And who are you again?
Oh, I'm so sorry. My name is Belo.
One more time?
My name is Belo.
Pillow?
My name is Pelo.
Payload?
Pay. I look away and try.
My name's Jack.
Bello.
How do you spell that? P-E-L-O?
Yes.
What is a pillow?
That's how Josh says pillow.
It is a pillow.
Pillow.
Yeah, pillow.
Archipelago.
My name is Pelo, and
Is that what I sound like when I say it?
No.
Okay,
Close.
that's good. Really?
It's pretty close.
That's rough. Okay.
My name is Pelo, and I welcome you to my home. And I hope you are enjoying your view.
Your home is on the moon.
Yes. I suppose this is a moon.
What else would it be?
It's
Welcome
my
to
home.
my home.
It's my home.
Is this new moon or old moon?
Oh, this is a very old moon.
Old to us or old?
How far away is he?
He's walking up towards you. He's about 10 yards away now. He's shouting this.
10 yards away. Okay.
Oh, tentacle of the deep pin.
Go, Jeffrey. No, I don't do it. Not yet. But if he's like getting close enough to be, if he gets really close to us, I'll stand up and maintain distance. I don't want to be like within 5 feet of him.
Okay. Well, as he gets up to you, he goes, "So what do you think of your world?"
It's weird.
You saying that's our world? I
Oh.
point at the planet.
Yes, that is your world. And he turns around to look at it, and you see another big explosion.
What are you doing to it?
Oh, this is not me. This is not me.
Who is it then?
I have no idea.
Is he
You just
lying?
showed up with a moon's landing thrown for us just in time?
Well, unfortunately, I cannot stop this.
Well, who can?
The throne thing?
I am looking at them.
No, we couldn't stop it. We're here.
Let me explain a little bit.
Please do.
Yeah, that would be great.
My name is Pelo.
Yeah, we've been here.
And as he says, Pelo, his wings
Oh.
come out.
Yeah, you got real mad after this guy suddenly.
Gorgeous wings. Probably the most gorgeous wings you've ever seen.
I want those.
Are they like twice the size of his body? Or are they like...
I want those.
I want to bite them off.
I mean,
Quick, hit him with the tentacles.
they would stack up to, like if you they're like the size of him. He's about 6 foot.
Mhm.
So they have a huge wingspan.
So, listen, Palo.
Are you an angel?
Ah. Ding, ding, ding. I am the angel of Bistus.
Wait, what about
And Bistus, the god of fate.
And he's
Paylor of the Biscuits?
Yes, among many others.
Payload of the business.
And he keeps you here on this moon.
Well,
You
he
live
doesn't.
Here.
He doesn't keep me. This is how I travel. It's
You
like a
ride a moon.
It's like
kinda.
like a big magic carpet?
It's
But
just
it's a
where
moon.
it's where I can view events from afar.
So is any of what's going on down there your fault or Bistus's?
No.
Well, can you
No.
explain to us, perhaps, what is actually going on down there?
And why we're on the moon?
Well, we'll get there, I'm sure. But
Mm,
what is happening on our planet?
Can I have some wings?
Sorry, Orb, shut up.
You have beautiful wings already. In your heart.
Mm.
Yep.
You want to watch me fight an angel at level 1?
That's what it would be, too. Just so you know, one-on-one.
Yeah, we're not helping that at all.
Nope.
I apologize to you for what has happened to your own.
What has happened to our home?
I mean, as
Wait.
far as we know, nothing's happened.
That's
because that's
home?
not our home.
The balance of your universe and your time. It's all gone.
So, how did that happen?
We do not know.
What does that mean?
This
is
is a
what-
god, and he doesn't know?
So,
Not all gods are all seeing.
Making me feel better about not being able to follow this conversation. That's for sure.
it is very confusing. So, not so long ago, the balance between good and evil, good gods, bad gods, it started to weigh more towards the favor of the dark. The god Tyr, who is the god of justice and balance, noticed this. So Tyr went to Bistus, the god of fate. And he started pointing fingers at the god of fate, saying it was his fault. But this is not Bistus's fault. Something has been happening. So Bistus sent me to start investigating what is going on. And I have found that there are discrepancies that date back through all of time. They do not match with my notes.
So, who could do such a thing? Come on, friend. There's got to be a short list of characters that have the power to pull this off, and I'm sure Bistus, even if he doesn't know who the guy is with his hand on the wheel, knows who the players are that can manipulate this sort of game. He's the god of fate. He knows who the players are.
All the normal players check out.
Well, then he's stupid.
Why would you say that?
I'm just saying, he's a god. He ought to know who could possibly do something like this, even if he doesn't know who did do it. Every gambler knows the players at the table.
But you see in only
But did they always know
different
their last
dimensions in a deity would. You don't see like they might.
Evidently. Because if I were the god of fate, I'd know who the players are.
And that's why you're not the god of fate. Because if you're the god of fate, we'd all be fucked.
I mean, I spit in the face of fate every day.
Exactly.
So, this is not new.
And think I remember something. You said what about us being
Anomalies?
players in your
Oh,
game?
You are my favorite
Yes.
anomaly.
What kind of game are you sending us into?
you're my wonderful paradox.
Ooh.
Is that because we don't change?
Bingo. See, you would have,
Bingo.
but something about the burning caves when you went to see the seers.
The Blazing Caverns.
The Blazing Caverns. That's the way.
Like I said.
Sorry, my character likes to cry.
Everything changes but us. You call them the Burning Caves now.
It's like, no, they're called the Burning Caves, okay?
I suspect that piece of land, of that area, that sanctuary for the seers was protected you from all the changes. So when you come out, see what actually is going on.
Well, how long were we in there then?
Oh, you were just in there for moments.
How do we stop it?
The cave?
No. He knows what I mean.
Is old man Marcus still okay?
Yes, he is.
That's good.
Okay is a relative term. We saw his eyes frost over like strange wintry glass, and then he started talking some batshit crazy stuff. So, I mean, is he okay? Or is he okay?
He's probably better off than a lot of people that are suffering through change.
Or disappeared entirely?
Or dis-
So, how do we stop it?
Mm.
Because that's what you really want us to do.
And where's the it?
We are going to go back and start correcting things.
We can do that?
Well, we're like a useful tool.
And he did not say we as in he.
He means us.
Voluntold.
That's right. What do we get out of it, friend?
You get your lives back.
Levels.
You get your lives back.
Now, see,
The god of
Yeah,
fate will
wait a
smile
second.
upon you.
Yeah, well, the god of business and biscuits and business is going to smile on us? Did he smile on the world before?
yeah, that's a good question. See, there are a couple things that I didn't necessarily like about how things were going in my life, and different might be better. Things are changing, but maybe not always for the worst.
When you say God
Did
of
you
Biscuits,
go to that
are you talking
event?
like
I'm working here.
the cheesy kind
You're
from
not
Red
working
Lobster?
very well.
Those are
Oh,
good.
I thought he said business.
So,
Biscuits, huh?
what's in it for us? Let's make a deal.
Ooh, you like
And what would you
deals.
like?
Phenomenal godlike power.
Itty bitty little face. No. See, I think that it's possible that if business is the god of fate, and we're going back and changing things, we might be able to change things so that in the end our situation turns out better than it was. I
So not having your dad stoned
or dead.
or dead?
Maybe Nox here wants to be back with his clan and be the head of the clan. Maybe my friend Orb. What do you want, Orb?
To be a hero like Spirit.
Right, maybe he gets to be a fucking big damn hero or some shit. What are you looking for, sweetness?
Cure for gonorrhea.
That would sure throw me off.
Did you say that?
Yeah, what are you looking for? Your father. Maybe she gets to find her father. I think we all have things that we want just because everybody has wants in life. And if Bistus is the god of fate and we're making changes to set things right, maybe we can set them more right.
We have to be careful with this.
Thank you.
We're
You're just
always-
jumping head first into something you have no idea about.
That's the way we do. That's the way I do things.
It's not the way I've grown up.
Well, hang on to your butt, sister. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Hang on to your butt, sister. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Why do you do that for him? Why?
Because it's hilarious.
A little bit.
That's going to be a great pickup line.
There you go. Stop. Relax for a second. Let's get through scene 1.
There needs to be balance. Right? Good things sometimes happen to bad people,
Oftentimes.
and bad things happen to good people.
Yeah, mostly that's what I see going on in the world. The bad people get they get whatever the fuck they want because they're breaking the rules, and the
they're
moral
willing to step over the good people's dead bodies.
and good people get the shaft. And if you call that balance, fuck balance, friend.
It is the way it is.
I thought all angels were supposed to be good.
Hmm.
Have you never heard of an angel of death?
Is that you?
No.
Are we dead?
Kinda.
Here comes the punchline, sister.
Yeah.
Asking all the wrong questions.
See if I can
right.
poke through myself.
No, you feel solid.
I do not feel like a ghost.
See, I've made a deal before. At least I got something out of it. So I'm looking to get something out of this deal too. There's balance, right? You want something from us? We want something from you, brother. That's how it
there's the
works.
scales.
Balance.
You said the scales were turning towards the bad side. Maybe that is what we saw. Maybe doing things where good people get good things will tip the balance.
Events have changed in the past, and we need to correct them.
What
Any
are
way we
these
can.
events?
Is that the royal we or is that the you kind of we? That's
I'll
the
be
you.
right
we
along
as
to
in-
help you,
wait
my
a
friend.
second.
We as in
Are
you.
we talking about time travel like in Comic 37? Going back to start over to fix all the things before they had?
That was a bad
Yes.
issue.
Yeah.
We are going to time travel.
What in God's name? What in God's name is he talking about?
Wait a
The
second. So
comic
is this
he
one of
loves.
those time travel things? That's not how time travel works. When you go back in time, you can't actually change anything because then it would have already happened. Everybody
Unless
knows
you actually-
So, this is where it gets kind of funky. So, at the meeting where all the gods
We're
gathered
hopping into
together,
alternate universes?
So there was a meeting where all the gods entered, right?
I'll stop interrupting.
Okay. And so everybody was pointing their finger at the god of fate, Bistus, right? And Bistus was pointing his finger
Fingers at Fistus.
over at Obris, who is the god of time, right?
Obris?
Yes.
And so they made a deal.
So now Bistus and Obris are both under pressure from all the other gods. They need to correct this. So Obris has granted me some liberties with time.
Ooh. Who's the god of peer pressure? Because that guy just pulled some crazy shit off up there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's somebody's domain.
Guy needs a race.
That'd be our great god of ale.
Ale.
No, AO, friend.
AO.
AO.
So Ao is god of the dark pressure?
Ao is god of the gods.
Sure. Look, I don't
Wait a
give a
second.
fuck who's a god, what's her, who, when. I'm just making sure that if you want to use us like some kind of tool for leverage to go get some shit done, we're not coming out of this empty-handed.
What happens if we fail?
How far back are we going to go? This is actually kind of important.
Oh, we're going to be traveling all over the place.
Why is it
I'm out.
important? Why is it important?
I'll just wait here.
No,
Well, you have to come with us.
in for a penny, in for a pound, brother.
I don't want to be in for a penny.
You don't want to be
It's
a hero.
too late.
My friend Orub.
Or what would Spirit say?
You would die.
WWSD.
Why are you so scared, Orub?
I'm not. Just want to enjoy the view from up here.
You look like you've gotten shorter.
It's okay. Everybody suffers performance anxiety from time to time. You'll be fine.
And performers will be. See, so while you're here and you feel like you're here, you're actually still down there.
In the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be at both places at once.
Paradox.
Both of us.
He keeps talking about docks and piers. I don't see how it's related to the moon.
See, I can transport you through time,
But why?
but
Like, what's the?
There's a catch.
but you're gonna have to take on the identities of others.
I think I watched this show once. It's called Quantum Leap. Yeah. Fourth wall. Let's take that.
And I'm sorry, you really have no choice.
Well,
Yay, time raid.
apparently, don't want to be here forever.
There's always a choice. You can always fold.
No, that's what I just tried to do.
And you wouldn't even let him.
Yeah, even you wouldn't
Maybe
let
you're
me.
the god of peer pressure.
No, I'm just saying we got to stick together on this one. All for one and one for all and all that kind of shit.
So we'll be taking on different roles.
Yes.
And what's the purpose of these?
Docks and piers.
So
We have to put right what once went wrong.
correct, my friend.
Where's the script?
Excuse me?
Well, so if we're going to go back in time and jump in someone else's skin, and you want us to do the hokey pokey, we got to know the moves before we get there. We need to know what we should be doing to make it right.
Wait, well, are we going to be inside of another person, or are
Doing
we
the
just taking
hanky-panky?
on a different alias?
Here's we're gonna take a time.
Aliens?
We're gonna take a time out right now. I'm gonna talk to the group.
Okay.
So
There you go.
there's gonna be two ways we can run this.
With your help or without, assholes.
Yeah, that's like what's going to happen.
There's gonna be two ways we can run this.
Can we give timeouts?
My original thought was to run the campaign as you guys go back in time, and when you're taking on these characters, when you're jumping into people, take on all their traits, like their features and whatever. Right?
Sure.
So I'd go.
I'd go. Dark vision.
You're gonna be this. You're gonna be this. You're gonna be this. You're gonna be this, and you'd have a few minutes to get that character together.
That sounds awesome.
The second part we could do, and I would let you keep your features, like the feature I get, or the right at the beginning of the game, you get 1 feet.
Oh,
1
sure.
feet.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd let you keep that. Or two, we can go back and you jump. You keep all your features and traits.
Class.
And then
race.
if you happen to jump into a certain person, maybe you get a, like, if you jumped into a wizard, maybe I give you like a +2 to intelligence or something like that.
How many? Well, you don't have to tell us, because that could spoil things. But if you think it's going to be very often we're jumping into different personas, or is it going to be less often?
It's
It's going to be once per game,
It's not
episodic. Because that'd be a lot of character.
Some
makeup.
jumps might take a couple sessions to get through. Other jumps might just take one.
This sounds like Josh's ideal thing. Just let's make a new character every other week.
I mean, we could.
Mm-hmm.
But then the question is, like, how much of your character is his stats, right? Like, so if, so we would rearrange everything, stats, skills, the whole 9 yards, right?
If, like, the first way,
Yeah.
you'd be making fresh character.
But the second way would essentially be us, but you would tweak things occasionally.
Exactly. I give you bonuses to this or that.
Stuff.
Would it still be a gradual increase, or would it be like, this week you're a level 9 barbarian, and then the next week you're a level 2 wizard?
With the first way, I was planning on jumping you guys in levels. The second way, I would have you earn levels gradually. So let's just take a minute to think about it, discuss among yourselves, and then we'll just take a vote.
Oh, we're gonna do this democratic style.
Yeah, we're gonna take a vote.
But how much of your character is his stats? Right? Like, what happens if...
You keep your personalities, no matter what. You keep your personalities.
Okay. But I would go maybe from someone who's, like, good at talking to people and used to being, like, a face character to someone that's a barbarian with an 8 in charisma.
And you'd still try to talk to people.
I would still try and talk to people. I'd just be bad at it all of a sudden.
I think that'd be funny, and it could definitely create a lot of roleplay moments. Like,
Right?
all of a sudden you have an intelligence of 6, and I start with a 16. I'd just be like, oh no.
Yeah, I
be
think
like, I know how to math. I can count a potato.
I think I like the second one more.
I
You
think-
kind of become like an actor, but you get some sort of supernatural boon to each.
So you're trying to pretend like you're the person that is supposed to be there, but you're not.
Yeah.
So you might show up in a barbarian.
So it's Brian pretending to be Aura, pretending to be whoever Matt chooses to tell me to be.
Right.
That's pretty much why I show up every week, hoping that this is what happens.
We roll random ideals and flaws. Oh no, we keep our
We
personality.
keep a personality. Yeah,
the main
so-
thing I think is Ryan made a female character because he wanted to try a female character. So
okay.
if we're re-rolling like every week or like keeping
Now
our
you can all be
characters-
females.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I
Possible.
come up with the characters. So, like, I'll tell you, you're gonna be a dragonborn monk or some bullshit.
I'm gonna have to pretend to be a dragonborn monk,
Dragonborn male monk. Here's his name.
but I'm gonna go from
You're gonna be this.
to like
You're gonna be this. You're gonna be this.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the second way, we keep all our skills, spells, abilities, but we're pretending to be someone else. First way, we just are someone else. Either way, we keep our personalities.
Yeah. The main thing is, do you want to jump around in levels or do you want to keep your own level and gradually level up?
Man, see, both are tempting.
Do you guys need a couple minutes? I'll walk out the. I'll let you guys discuss. I'm gonna give you
can be
5.
here. You're part of the
Yeah,
decision
part
too.
of the decision too.
Because
You get a
it
vote.
might be certain
I-
things will be harder for you, probably.
Yeah, I'll say jumping around in levels will be difficult for you more.
Designing, encounters
Because-
is going to be real hard.
Yeah, if you're having to deal with, oh, these people are super busted, and then the next time you're like, okay, you're this, oh, these guys don't work well together. Also, creating a new character each time doesn't give us that getting used to the character as we level up and learn new things.
Sure, getting used to the mechanics of the character.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
I were suddenly playing a level 12 wizard, picking out those
But that's
spells
kind
would
of
be
part of the
rough.
game, though. That's
Yeah.
part of the game. Like, if you guys were just jumping around in levels, you're like role playing wise, you're
All of a
Not
sudden, you're world
you're-
shakers when you were only used to being like.
not.
Peons.
Yeah.
But you're not used to the character's features and traits.
So yeah,
Right.
so your character wouldn't be used to being that character. Like you'd be a wizard and you'd be like, "What spells do I know?" That's a weird question.
Yeah.
What's up? What happens when I cast a spell? Not totally sure. Because even though you're in that person's body, you're not really used to being a wizard. So
I think that would be the hardest part.
Yeah, I think me and Josh would do well with jumping around levels more so because I think we like character creation and we kind of have been everything and want to know like
I'm
how it is
strange,
with it.
like level 18, level 16, level 14, level 12.
See, I
characters all the
like
time.
character
Yeah.
creation, but I have the one concern. It'll just be like sometimes, all right, for the next 30 minutes, we're making characters.
there's that too.
I would only give you a certain amount of time, so you would have to move quick.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Or you could be
I
like,
play a
to
level
go
12
quick.
wizard the same way I play a level 12 barbarian, so I couldn't care less.
That's fair. Yeah, if character creation were cut down to 5 minutes, I could probably make a character in 5 minutes, but I don't know that everybody could do it.
Ooh. When you say random, would we, if in variant 1, would we all jump to the same level? Or would you say, you're a level 12 barbarian, you're a level 3 bard? Because if it's something like that, I switch my vote to style 1, because that sounds awesome and uneven
That's
and
horrible. That is
Yeah.
horrible.
that would be really hard to
Exactly.
make encounters for, I will
Yeah.
say.
Yep.
Well, and
Some people will die.
Yes.
people will,
That's
will
what, I'm on
roll.
board. I'm saying if that's the way, otherwise I firmly vote for 2.
there's that thing about
Doctor the
they're
Thief.
not about the roles you take and the choices you make. Your body.
Yeah, fear not your flesh,
All
for this is your
right.
quest.
hmm
Okay.
Not by.
So it doesn't matter if you die.
I don't know about that.
That is an
I
interesting
mean-
interpretation of the prophecy.
Why don't you put it to the
It's
test
not what
right
it
now?
says.
But that's what I'm saying.
the
Like,
gator.
yeah, basically, it's like the people who are trying to set the path right. You die, you can go back. It's like
They never said that yet.
Oh, this is rough.
I'm gonna vote for 2 for continuity and progression's sake. A
Yeah.
feeling of progression.
I'll probably vote the same.
Oh, it looks like you don't matter now.
That's correct.
All right. I abstain. I guess it doesn't matter.
The
All right.
wolves have decided what's for lunch.
Right, there you go.
I assumed you guys would actually come to that decision,
I don't
Yeah.
mind.
but
Either way.
I didn't want to. I just wanted you guys to have that input.
Sometimes
because-
Sam Beckett inhabited the body of a pregnant girl, but could still kung fu kick, so that makes sense.
Right,
So we're still us.
right.
That's amazing. I didn't actually hear that, but I heard most of the words. But my brain just didn't quite register whatever that sentence was.
Sam Beckett.
Yeah.
Quantum Leap.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever watch it, or am I the only one old
Mm,
enough here to
I've-
watch
Yeah,
it?
I
I've
watched
seen-
Quantum Leap.
I've seen some of it. I am aware of what Quantum Leap is.
So sometimes he would inhabit the body of someone who's like a pregnant teenage girl, but during the episode he would still like kung fu kick the shit out of like a biker gang. And they would be like, there's no way someone in their third trimester could do that. But Sam Beckett was not actually her.
Hey, speaking of Quantum Leap, we still gonna look like us, or are we gonna look like the old people?
You're gonna look like the people you. So we'll get to that.
Because Sam
Because
Beckett
Sam
looked
Beckett
like
looks
him.
like him.
Well, no, only to
himself.
him. But to everybody else, he looks like whoever he's supposed to be.
Correct.
Oh,
He
it's
only
gonna
looks
be
like him
really
to him.
weird
Yeah.
in one situation because I can bite.
That's why I was telling you not to take. That's why I was telling you not to take strength-based characters because I had a feeling you might want to progress like this. So I told you to avoid strength-based because
Sure, because then if you dump a whole bunch into your strength stat, but you're jumping all over the place.
right.
Yeah,
And
that's
if you
fair.
had intelligence, that's your own. Dexterity, you know how to move the body and whatever, so you might be able to.
Sure.
Right. So
Although you could always play body switching the way that people do, the way that druids work, where your first 3 stats change per body, but your last 3 stats don't. That's the way it works
Strength,
for
Dex, and
druids.
Con.
Changes per form, but your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma are supposed to be tied to like your you-ness.
You're you.
Don't
Eunice.
No, that's okay.
Eunice.
Eunice.
You know, like the quintessential part of you
Mm.
that transitions between forms.
Quintessential
Exactly.
Eunice.
You're Eunice.
Okay.
Making me look like the smart one again.
You're welcome.
okay. So let's
Eunice
rein
is
it-
showing.
Rein it back in. The last thing that was said was
Eunice.
You don't
what
have a
was
choice.
where-
That
the last
part?
thing that was said was Eunice. God damn it!
I think it was you don't have a choice.
And then you
Right.
give us a choice.
Yep.
Yeah, then you like time to choose.
So, my friends, I apologize. I know this is not how you thought your life would be, but I really have no other way of doing this. There's too much research to be done up here, and I cannot take on all these adventures. And he starts walking, kind of, chairs are spaced out. He walks between you and Celeste. And if you turn to look at him, all of a sudden there's these giant bookcases all in a row. And he's looking at him and he's like,
I start color coordinating.
Is there a cake in the bookshelf anywhere?
I appreciate that, Orb. I can.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, I assure you, any way these scrolls are, I'll be able to find them. And he grabs He grabs kind of some stack of papers and he's like, there's just too much to go through. And another part of the catch is I'm not so sure where you guys are going to end up.
When or where?
Exactly.
I think that was a question, not
Sounds like
Well,
both.
how do we know what we're supposed to fix?
Oh, that's where I'll come into play. I'll be able to find you guys and figure out where you're at and your situation. And don't worry, I'll help you as much as you can. But here I need to. Where's my pen? Let's see. And he grabs a huge needle, and he's like, first I need to give you the markings, and I'll explain as I do.
Chance volunteers.
No, thank you.
No, this is necessary.
Well, how about you explain before you do?
Oh, I put the marking on you. That way you can travel.
Is it
So,
a tattoo?
yes.
I've already got a tattoo. It's not that bad. Don't worry, sweets. You'll be fine.
I have one too.
Well, there you go.
Perfect. Our first volunteer.
Can you
It's a
tattoo?
tribal rose above your butt crack.
Can you tattoo Jeffrey as well? Or will I be able to, call him when I get there?
Is Jeffrey the name of your Eunice?
Oh, Jeffrey's the name of my octopus.
So he comes up to you and he starts. He starts.
This is where you need those things to throw at people.
He starts lifting.
Here you go.
Nice shot.
He starts lifting your sleeve.
How good is your aim? Because I'm
Where is
sitting
her
next to
sleeve?
Brian.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Okay, good.
So I give him my non-tattooed arm because
Okay.
my other arm is covered in tentacles.
All right.
On my
So
face.
he starts poking. Obrus, and he's poking it away. Maybe. Obrus explained to me that, oh my God, Brian, he's
Yeah.
broke today.
cannot deal with it.
Can we just? I'll just say this.
Ober's taught him how to poke.
So we're just gonna call it as it is. So penis, is that what you're? No.
What about
But
penis?
now it is.
Yeah, it is.
Penis.
It's canon now.
I'm like, hey, what are you doing there, fella?
No, I was
So-
just looking at his tentacle tattoos, which all have this weird mushroom tip on the end of the arms. Didn't notice them before. No, especially the one coming right up onto his face.
Killing me. I shoot him.
I'll help.
Orb is staying here.
So
Can you change personalities with that needle?
So as Obrus has explained to me, this marking will kind of take you to the places that you need to be. Not necessarily where I think you should be or whatever, but it should take you to the places you need to be. So my plan is to, when you end up being where you're at, and he's like still marking you, I will find you and we'll assess the situation. And he finishes up with you and he looks at you. You're next.
That was your first time?
Yes. How'd I do?
How did he do?
You were great, fella. Don't worry about it.
I have a question. What about our equipment?
Oh.
Can that be sent too?
Yeah, sorry. Nope. Unfortunately, you won't have your equipment.
So I'd already lost my sword anyway.
Oh, no, it's still down there. It's just
What
that
about my other tattoo?
you're probably going to be dead here soon.
Will my other tattoo come with me?
What tattoo?
The other tattoo.
Oh, so sorry, I didn't really explain it to you guys well. It's really new for me. So you'll be taking on other bodies, right? These are what you're seeing.
Sounds like
Chance's
the-
voice says, "This ain't my first rodeo."
And he
Sounds
kind
like
of-
a major
and he kind of-
invasion of privacy.
And he kind of looks over at Orb and he gives you a wink. And then he goes back to Celeste and he starts explaining that unfortunately any materials that you have, the clothes you have, will not transfer. So you'll be taking on the identities of people in the past. We're going to find out what's going wrong, and you're finished. Look at that. And he looks at you.
What is it?
It's the shaft, darling. We're getting
So-
the shaft.
What he did was,
Oh, that's what you got on your other arm.
I'll draw it quick. So
Oh, Brian's dying.
It has one large circle.
it's one large circle with 4 circles in it, and then a line through those circles.
Will that work on my scales?
Where are my feathers?
It'll work just fine.
Yeah, I believe I should. And he takes out a knife.
Chisel.
So while he's working on them, I walk over to the bookcase and I start thumbing through stuff. Do I find anything interesting?
What's that?
I start thumbing through things while he's working with them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You're
Yeah,
rearranging
I take
by
a book.
color.
I'll be conspicuous so that he can pocket something. So I'll be the distraction.
I take a yellow book.
so that he can.
This is the best book.
So as you pick up a book and you start thumbing through it, it's in a language that you probably wouldn't understand. Do you have Celestial?
No, I have Infernal.
Mm-hmm.
I think they use the same alphabet.
Do they?
I don't know.
Yeah, but Infernal, all the letters are upside down.
Yeah, right. So it's kind of jacked. I keep looking.
So he takes the knife and he goes, and kind of dips in his
Just
little ink.
stabs you.
And he's like, I promise this won't hurt much. And he just kind of, very gently, but just with a bigger tip, just to
Chiseling into the skin.
Just the tip.
just the tip. So, any other questions that you
I hope no one that actually
you
knows
might
me ever
have
sees
for
this.
me right now?
Yeah, are we doing this once? We're gonna fix the past and be home tomorrow, right?
Oh, it's so. Since this is kind of going
Because
to
of time
be,
travel, we'll probably be home yesterday.
I'm assuming that we're going to be doing this more than once.
We have to get a tattoo every time.
No, these will kind of stick to you.
Like the anomaly we are.
All right, then.
Before we plan on repeat performances.
prefer the
I
word-
drop chow and I give you my left ass cheek.
You had trow in the first place?
I got him just for this
Oh.
circumstance.
Orb,
He's
do
part
you
of the
think?
No Pants Club.
It's the best spot for lack of feathers.
Yeah,
It's a little more.
Orb, do you think you can do something a little bit different from this?
Sure. I roll over and show right ass cheek.
That was not what I was talking about.
Just give it to him where he wants it.
I
My friend.
pull back the feathers.
My friend.
I remove feathers from the area.
My friend.
Palo, just give it to him where he wants it. He'll be fine.
Phrasing.
My
Just
friend.
give it to him where he wants it.
I knew that was going to be good for later.
My
Just write that
friend-
one down.
You are going to be perfect for this quest. I have no doubt
Yeah,
you have the
this
most
one-
experience right now.
This is
I just maybe if you could do something a little different here for me, so I could give you this tattoo.
Maybe lower back.
okay. Yeah, I give him like a nice clean surface.
Oh,
On the butt cheek.
No. I know what's happening.
So he takes his pen out
Oh.
and he starts going.
Yeah.
You are going to be
don't give me a pep talk while you're holding my ass.
Yeah, he's like,
You're gonna be amazing.
Yeah,
Like, no. Hush.
And breathe.
You're the one who wanted it there.
Yeah, but I don't need a speech at the moment.
So, then my question for you is, how can you reproduce everything that we're saying pitch perfect?
How can you reproduce everything we're saying pitch perfect?
You know what I'm getting at.
Just like this.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and so you guys doing okay? You ready for this?
My nature is...
No, because the last thing you said to me was,
You have no choice.
no, he said we'll already be dead down there.
Oh, that one too.
That'll
that.
change, I'm sure.
The hell did you mean by that?
Oh, well, see, your bodies are still down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still going on. We just took the paradox part of you out, and
Wait,
So
what?
wait,
Can you not do that motion ever again? Take the paradox out and give you the old fistus.
so
How much time has elapsed down there?
oh, I mean, time is funny, right?
well, we're about to be moving around.
The ha-ha funny or the he funny?
Kind of the.
Those are the same kind of funny.
Okay.
So
Any preparation before you do whatever comes next? Where we're going? Any hints? What we're supposed to fix when we get there as not us?
As I told you, I don't know where you're going yet.
All right, boys,
Tattoos
get ready to
tell
fuck
us
it
where
up.
we go.
But you
He
know
says
what
we
role
do
we're
when
playing?
there.
So we don't know where we're going, when we're
don't.
going, who we'll be, or what we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
I don't see how it could
So-
go wrong.
That's kind of what Obrys has taught me here, is that these markings will take you to where you need to be. So where there's discrepancies, right? Discrepancies in the past, it will take you there.
We're
As
gonna make
far as
mess
I could
things.
tell, there were discrepancies with everything except us.
Hey, what about that? Your friend who lost his dog,
Luke.
Luke.
Oh, Luke also was like us. Is Luke off on his own
He's a
adventure?
paradox. He's an anomaly.
Luke is a paradox, yes. He's not all there in the head.
I just do that real quick.
Why are
Yeah.
you wiggling your finger in our
Wiggle your
general
finger
direction?
your own
Yeah.
way.
no
Yeah.
reason. No
Don't
reason.
point your tentacles at me.
That is not his tentacle, it is appendage.
I can't explain Luke, and
Whoops.
that's just
We'll call it an oops and move on.
All right. Fair enough.
I won't dig it. It's like we could derail and go chase down what's wrong with Luke and
No,
why he's
no.
not one of us.
Now there has to come up more reasons for
Mhm.
Luke
Let's
to
get
be
this
different.
party started, huh?
So I think we're gonna break here. I know it's a little early.
But apparently we got to make new characters. Ish. Sort of.
We gotta figure out who we're gonna be.
No, the second.
But
so
us. But we're going to be someone else.
So we chose option 2, which
Yep.
was you keep your powers,
And your character.
and then I'm gonna give you bonuses if you jump into like a this or
If you
that.
become an orc, you get stronger. If you become a
Correct.
dwarf, you get
right.
hairier.
It's
Right.
gonna be a little weird with changing equipment because, like, we won't be able to actually buy anything.
Well, and I built my character around some of my equipment choices. So that's
Sorry.
interesting.
Oh.
Yeah.
My friends.
Yeah.
Yep.
You were warned.
Mistakes were made.
That's why I picked somebody that does not need anything.
I literally just picked
That's
the
what monks
character
are for all about.
personality, so I don't care.
It'd be funny if you jumped into like a knight and you're just like, this heavy armor sucks.
This-
Just toss it off.
Toss it.
Right.
Palo is finishing up your ass tattoo. We'll just start out right away with the joke. Okay, so
Thanks, pillow.
I am very sorry that I have no idea what is going to happen once it happens, but
Ooh, key question. Are we going to remember this, or is it just like blank slating every time? Shit, you don't know that either. Okay, never mind.
This is the first time for everything, right? So
This is the experimental phase of war.
Will we be able to recognize each other?
Nobody knows.
don't know.
What happens if we die?
There you
I-
go.
Don't know. This is
Don't die.
This is the first time the god Obris has allowed this to happen. But as you can see, and he turns around, and all of a sudden you see the world is like starting to like ember up, right? The continents is starting to burn. Desperate times call for desperate measures, so he's allowed us to take you back.
Back.
We have to figure this mystery out, my friends, but we'll do it together.
Imperial or metric? Desperate measures.
Hmm.
And
You know what? On the off chance we don't remember this, I'm going to punch the gator in the mouth.
Do you really?
Yeah.
You punch the gator in the mouth?
Mm-hmm. You. For 12. I miss.
Yeah.
that is good fighting spirit.
Just getting warmed up.
That's not spirit.
I punched the bitch in the mouth.
No! Natural 20.
I grope your breast.
Natural one.
Before he comes after me, I take 2 steps back and I shoot him. Fuck, here we go.
Gentlemen.
Pow! 23.
Got
What
it?
the hell are you doing?
He's not getting me. I'm getting him first. Seven.
I catch the bullet.
It's not a bullet.
It's
Can
a
you
projectile.
catch an Eldritch Blast?
Is it a spell?
It's just
It's
just
a spell.
Yeah, it's just
But I mean, can you catch it? I don't know. That's a good question. I think
it's reskinned.
that would be awesome.
Because I reduced by 7, exactly.
What can a monk catch?
I think it's considered a ranged spell attack, so I don't think it is considered a projectile, so I don't think it would technically work.
Yeah,
But
I don't
it is
know if you can
reskinned as a
catch
bullet,
it.
so
It's just reskinned.
I mean, you're gonna catch it, but not in the way you want.
yeah.
You can't catch it right between the beak.
Spells involving ranged spell attacks are far more common. You won't be able to deflect these. So if I had like catapult, you could. But unfortunately, Eldritch Blast is no. Unless
So it's just a skin.
Nah, I'm
it's
not
a
gonna.
skinned
I'm-
issue.
It's a skin thing, so it's
Okay.
It's not a projectile.
Fucking
Besides,
skin.
if he could catch it, do you really want all the enemies to have that ability?
no. Although I thought it would be cool, but never mind. You try to catch it, I blow a hole in your hand.
How much damage?
Wow, 7.
Feathers.
My friends.
Well, I can't actually control any of this because it's
Damn it!
Captain Crispy.
You can control it.
You guys are gonna have to work together. This is not a.
Oh, it's logged into
doing-
me looking at you.
Yep.
Okay, so you're gonna have to just keep checking paper.
Yep.
This is not a time to start quarrels with each other. You are gonna be all each other has, and you're gonna need each other's help to figure out what is going on. Or I'm afraid your world and all the other worlds and all the other timelines
If there are multiple
going to-
timelines, how are they all stacked on top of each other?
Oh, yes. Good question. See, and he takes out another piece of paper.
Mm-mm. Let's just do this.
Is this a Jeremy Bearimy thing?
Excuse me?
Jeremy Bearimy.
You got,
Explain
you got
what-
another one over there, man? Your brain's coming out yet?
What'd you say?
Wait,
Are
it
you
again.
Are you allergic to intelligent
again.
questions?
Say it again. I'm gonna sneeze again.
What?
Jeremy. This is Jeremy.
If you've seen The Good Place,
The Good Place is hilarious.
Well, that comedy on TV.
Yeah,
Mainly the first season or two.
gotcha. At some point, they explain time. He's like, it's not really a straight thing. It's more of a Jeremy Bearimy, and he does
Sure.
Jeremy Bearimy in cursive.
Oh, sure.
And they're like, what about the eye? And he's like, that's way too complex. We're not going to get into the
Right.
dot on the eye.
Right. So, in so many words, he knows what you're talking about. He goes, yes, my friend, it's very complex, but everything does have a beginning. Right? So this is the start
You are here.
of time. You are not here. You're more
We're not here?
here.
There's a disturbing lack of page left after that second dot.
we are getting there, my friend.
Mm.
As we go, all possible events unfold through time,
Oh, it's the many universe theory. Got it.
right? Because they have to. And that's just how it is, right?
Have to.
They do.
Have to is a strange phrase. Strange phrase,
Ah.
friend.
Not when we're talking about possibility. Possibilities are endless. It's like they need to unfold, right?
Mm.
So let's say you're in a shop and you're buying a gift for your friend. You choose the silver bracelet,
Bad choice.
That's a great choice.
and there's another timeline
How's that supposed to know that you're allergic?
where you choose maybe a better gift for a friend.
But that was a good gift.
It was, but you chose earrings and another one.
Have you ever seen me wear a bracelet before? What
No,
made you
that's
think
why I
that's a
got
good
you one,
gift?
because I thought you didn't have one. That's why it's a good gift, because you didn't have one.
If I bought you a butt plug.
Anyway,
Really?
A silver butt plug.
Really?
anyway.
You didn't have one.
How the fuck do you know?
My friends, it doesn't matter. Because in the main timeline,
Which one's the main one?
the one that goes straight, you did make the choice of choosing the silver bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we're trying to protect, is the main timeline. And you happen to reside in that timeline.
Whoa.
So you're saying there's others of us that reside on different timelines.
Correct.
And,
And some of those
choices don't matter.
timelines are disappearing. We need to go correct the events on the main timeline so that everything is balanced and everything can occur. It's mind bending, and you can sit and think about it all you want.
While
And
he's
you
talking,
can be pissed off and confused about it and think it's stupid.
while he's talking, can I wander back over
What?
to the bookshelf and peruse some of the books and see if
What
there's
are you
anything that's
accusing
not
me of?
celestial?
Or
It is-
above.
But it is the way it is.
I'm gonna pocket a book.
You can take whatever you want.
Oh, does he
does-
see me trying to do it?
Absolutely, he does.
Okay, yeah, I just take one then. Okay, cool.
It probably won't go with you anyways.
Oh, I'll
because
try.
we're not here.
Can't blame the guy for trying.
I feel like you fall back on that line too much.
It's worked for me in the past. What can I say?
On that one too.
So,
Shall we?
one more gift. This is the gift of Bistus. He wants you to succeed. And he
Stop, Brian.
He held it back.
I did. See how good I did?
one more gift. And he takes out a little scroll out of his robe and flips through it. And he just starts speaking in celestial. You kind of think it's just kind of, it sounds like a prayer, right? Speaking in tongues. And you all get to level up to 4.
Yay!
I'll let you do that quick.
Luckily, I probably will be quick.
Thank you, business.
Take a feat.
Not just gonna increase your stat.
Monk feet.
Are
I
they
have 3 monk feet.
I thought you only had 2 monk feet.
Not anymore. I get to choose things like that.
What the hell is it called?
Yep, mine's easy. Feat or ability score?
Infernal Constitution.
I put my wisdom up to 20.
Hey, it might get more spells.
The cantrip, though.
I do know another spell.
Let me do this on the phone.
I could learn ceremony. Do you guys want to get married?
Hope I'm in a fat guy's body.
What? A fat guy's body. What?
Just for the irony. Like, I already lived that dream.
Is that what you call it?
Yep.
Okay, so I've got a bunch of different things. What else do I want? Silence might be good.
The question is, should I even increase my dexterity? It might not matter at all.
What are you guys thinking? Invisibility? Shadow Blade?
Shadow Blade can make it so you always have a weapon.
I mean, I have Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
I'm thinking invisibility. Hear that or mirror image.
Oh, the choices you make.
All right, invisibility.
This could be the time we all take the lucky feat.
Nah.
Do I want to cheese or do I want to not cheese?
I didn't cheese.
I'm debating between guidance and resistance.
Yeah, that's because you did that at level 1, Josh.
My
Guidance.
character's not cheese.
You got the tattoo. That's pretty cheesy.
I mean,
So it's one of the best ones.
yeah, my items are good, but my character build isn't optimal.
Oh, is that an item?
Brian, what are you
Tattoo?
taking?
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
an
that
item.
was a feat.
No, I wish that was an item.
100%
Well, that one's
sure.
fucked.
Yeah, tattoo over. That's why I'm like, okay.
I'm thinking about just increasing my intelligence.
No, I'll take guidance.
At least I got 10 more hit points out of the deal.
I don't know, man. Dexterity or intelligence?
Do you hit with dexterity?
Yeah. But what if I'm a chef in my next life?
And still, I mean, we're still gonna use our stats. That's what we opted for, was option 2. So I'd go dexterity if it increases your to hit.
I'm just gonna untune from all items because I figure I'll never be using them.
Sure, good call.
Yep.
I keep trying to like look at my spells and it keeps adding ones based on my items.
We actually probably could just dump our equipment.
Yeah. This might be where it kind of gets annoying for you guys, because you will start with other equipment.
So I should just erase my equipment list.
Yep. You probably should.
Goodbye, bracers of defense.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everything, man.
Brought a pack, keep +2. Buy backpack. 1 pouch, crowbar, hammer, leather, beaten pouch, ration, rope, tin box, torch, water skin.
Remove.
I mean, are we ever going to come back to our bodies?
I just unattuned.
I took them away.
What about my gold?
I'll put 'em back later. It's all right.
I didn't have gold.
He said it's all right that you took him away.
Yep.
No.
That's all right. Okay.
It's all right. It's
All right.
okay.
I have 35
Josh,
hit
what did
points
you
now.
take?
What did I take away?
You're level 4 warlock now.
Oh, so I took a feat. That was the Infernal Constitution. Gave me a +1 to Constitution because I had an odd number and I got resistance to cold and poison damage.
Cool.
And the spell I took was Invisibility.
All right. Level 4 cleric.
Took a +2 to wisdom.
Okay.
So now I'm at modifier of +5. Took a couple new spells too, but I think those I can change up daily.
Whenever you
so,
sleep.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Or dexterity,
more dexterity.
just
all
in
you got?
case.
You didn't get any.
Level 4. Are you a rogue?
I was already even on all
You're
my
level
stats.
4.
Blood Hunter.
Blood
Blood
Hunter.
Hunter. All my stats were even because when we started, all our stats were odd. That's why I took the base human,
Mhm.
which bumped everything up by 1.
Yeah.
Because all my stats were +1.
I thought about it. It was a good bet.
Brian, level 4 monk. What'd you
So don't
take?
have feats.
I took
Mhm.
the feat that I told everyone I took at level 1, the Crusher feat. So once per turn I can hit with bludgeoning damage and move somebody.
Cool. Cool.
That's cool.
All right.
Then what'd
so-
you take at level 1?
Actor.
Perfect.
You had to. That's
So
the only thing that would have worked.
Yep.
That's so perfect. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, my friends. How do you feel after the blessing?
Pretty much the same, just like a birthday.
With no cake.
Without the cake.
You just had a birthday.
Now we're gonna go
With
back
a
in time
I
before
don't
the
feel any
birthday.
different either. Well, besides all, never mind.
And he looks at the old cleric, Lizardfolk. Are you ready for one more adventure, my friend?
I believe I have to be.
And he looks
Let's
at
get it.
He looks at Orb and he goes, "Are you ready to be a hero?"
Just hoping I learn how to fly.
I hope I get Spirit's
Wow.
body.
And he looks at the warlock, the gambling warlock. And are you ready to be unselfish?
Sure,
You're
we'll
not
give
very
that a
good at
try.
this, are you?
Yeah, right.
It's like asking him, are you ready to stop breathing?
Sure, we'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
We are on the moon. We're on the moon.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't show him the moon.
You already did that.
He'll undo parts of your character.
Then, my friends, it is time. I will try to join you shortly after I figure out where you are at.
Don't call me shortly.
Okay, Al.
I love that show.
That's a great show.
I love that show. If you guys didn't know, Al was the Sam Beckett's
Holographic companion.
holographic companion.
Yeah.
All right. Then, with a snap of my fingers, I bid you farewell. Boom. Everything goes dark.
Shit, I'm blind.
Put me in a blind body.
You cannot speak.
Oh no, I'm mute too.
Or
And everything is right in the world.
And the vengeance begins.
all right.
Okay, tell me what I got.
Orub, you start coming to your senses a little bit. And you start to feel pain where you'd think your left shoulder would be, pain where your right shoulder would be. It just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. And you start screaming inside your head how much it hurts. Everything starts to hurt so bad. And you feel a sense of urgency and that you have to keep it together. But there's also this part where you just want to give up a little bit, but you know you have to keep pushing forward. You start just screaming in your head, and then all of a sudden you feel like you can open your eyes. And when you open your eyes, you see we're gonna stop there.
Uh-oh.
Right before you open your eyes.
Where's your pain gonna be?
In my weenus.
Your
In his
Eunice.
Eunice.
In my Eunice. Yeah, that's right.
What's your goddamn character's name again?
Chance.
Chance. Duh. Chance. As things go dark after he snaps, all you kind of feel is a little bit of panic. And as you start to kind of come to a little bit, you just feel more and more and more panic. The same goes for Alex and Ryan. Right? Nox and Celeste. All you're feeling is this sense of urgency. You feel like you can almost open your eyes, and then you do. And then you're in a room, a hospital room. And you're looking down. Arms. You're looking down.
Zombies.
You're looking down,
He told you.
and you can't really hear anything. It's just ringing in your ear, and it's like, and all you can hear muffled is, help him, help him, help him, help him, come to, what are you doing?
Okay.
And you look, and you're looking around, and you see a nurse, right? She's got long blonde hair. She's got the top half is scale mail, right? Blue eyes. She looks like she's got blood up all over her face. And as you are waking up, you feel incredible pain, and you wake up in a scream. You look down, and you see. I'll send you pictures.
Oh, we're
no.
gonna get pictures.
Then you
Oh.
see picture time.
This can't be good.
My God, it's your Eunice.
Sprouting out of his meanness.
Okay, 1 second, guys. Bingo. I think I
Josh's
sent
tattoo.
all the way. Did
Oh,
I
is
send
it?
those? Did you get anything?
Nope.
No.
1 second here.
You know how text messages work?
Yep, I do.
Oh, okay.
This is why you're on the table with
Yeah,
no
I was like,
arms.
I'm already fighting back. I haven't heard it yet.
Those send?
I got nothing.
Nope.
I just sent them. They just.
I don't think you did.
I just sent them.
Really?
You can just show us on your phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, here we go.
There you go.
Okay, so
On the gurney, or not the gurney, but on the table, is a man with short hair, a little stubble. 2 arrows are stuck in his shoulders.
oh, is this the guy in the end, the last picture?
It's this guy,
Oh, that guy. Okay.
right? You're looking around. Chance, you're looking around, and you see next to you a red tiefling.
Hey pal,
And
what's
he's got
going on
purple
around here?
robes on, white pants. And next to him is this gentleman. Short dark hair, plate, short sleeves, a little bit of stubble.
Is that me? Or that's who I see next to the tiefling?
Let's see. And oh, you look like him, right?
Oh, I'm the guy with
Right.
the swords. Okay.
Yeah, I did that wrong. I'm
No,
so
it's fine.
sorry.
No big deal.
And then, did I show you guys? I didn't show you guys him. So sorry. One more picture, guys.
I was gonna say there was the girl I was saying help him, so I'm assuming that's not one of us.
Maybe we're not popping it all at the same time.
Possible.
And right next to him, right next to the red tiefling, is this guy, an elf. He's got his crossbow at his side, red hair, leather armor.
Okay, so I don't know who's who, so I lean towards the tiefling since he's next to me. Am I laying in the bed or am I standing up?
And you're hearing this guy on the bed screaming in agony.
I'm
The
gonna
guy.
try to run over and do first aid kind of thing, figure out how to get the arrows out, and then
Is the nurse yelling at me to help him?
She's yelling at anybody. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you guys doing? We need to help him. We need to help him. He's the only doctor here.
yeah, my
Who?
first.
The fellow with the arrows?
What are you asking? Just do it.
Okay, I grab an arrow and yank it out.
Ow.
Sorry, partner. Scoot. I mean, I have spare the dying, so I hope it works.
Are you wearing armor?
You feel an arrow. You're starting to get your senses back in your sight, and you look over and you see this soldier rip an arrow out of your shoulder.
And he goes, "Sorry, partner." And then slap. Okay, one more and we're through the woods. Here we go. I grab the second one.
I punch you. in
What
the
are you
testicles.
doing? What are you doing? You're just hurting him more.
They gotta come out.
I put my hand on your. I'm like, don't leave it to chance.
All right, well then I'll step away.
And as you do, you see the red tiefling put his hand barring you from pulling out, and he says, "Don't leave it to chance." That's who you are.
All right, well then I guess I'll step away from the situation. Someone else should handle it.
Yeah, so
someone.
I was gonna go
like-
try and do a medicine check to
I
see
mean,
if I
he's
can
been
get
through the
arrows
school
out.
of hard knocks.
So-
Looks like he could use a little help.
So the
Is
elf.
that you, friend?
No.
Okay.
So the elf goes up and does a medicine check.
That is a 21 for medicine check.
Yeah, you know that the arrow went
Anybody?
back through.
Anybody
I'm
what?
good.
Can't tell what it
The
is.
arrow went back through. You know
So
what
just
you
break
need.
it off and pull out
Yep.
either end. Okay,
Yep.
I'll do that, and then if I can cast the cure wounds as well. First
All
level.
right. I want you to roll a dexterity as how you or roll your medicine again, just to see how clean the break would be.
11.
11. There's going to be some splintering in there, but you get it, right?
Okay.
It's not your body, anyways. It's just a
So
loner.
the elf walks up.
That's how you treat your loner car.
The elf
right?
walks up calmly, snaps the arrow. All right. So, the nurse looks up to you.
Hey, lads, it'll
we
be
got to
all
get
right.
the other part out now. We gotta roll him around. But we got to close this wound. Someone get something to close this wound.
Yeah,
or
once
plug
the,
it.
once the arrow's out, I'm just going to do cure wounds.
It'll heal.
Yeah.
The flesh will close.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about right
Oh,
now.
no, I'm like...
So can we
I'm-
just roll him over and let's? We got to
Yeah,
get
I'm not
some
saying-
cloth.
Don't worry
get some
about it.
cloth.
We
I'm
got
not
everything
saying
under
that I'm
control.
doing
Don't
it.
worry
I'm
about it.
Hey, listen,
You guys
it'll
are
be all right. I tried to
you
calm
were
her down.
panicked before.
I
You were
tried to-
panicked before.
I tried to
and
calm her
now
down.
you're just sitting here. Someone roll him
I'm gonna
over.
say we have
Meanwhile,
everything under
you're just
control.
feeling excruciating pain.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I was trying to say I was not actually saying I'm going to cast cure wounds. I'm actually casting.
He's
cure
doing it.
wounds. I'm doing
He
it.
just does it.
Yeah. So
I tell her everything's gonna be fine, sweetness, and I try to talk her down.
you cover 6 hit points. I don't know how many you were down.
Yeah, no idea.
But
You get 6 hit points.
I get 6, so I'm probably up to 6.
You're at 6 hit points right now.
Skills work the same, I take it. I'm going to try to persuade her that everything's going to be fine. So I got a 15. I'm like, everything will be fine, sweetness. We got it all under control. Don't worry about it. Me and the gang here, we're good
Bryn.
at this sort of stuff.
Bryn, nothing is okay about this. Nothing is okay.
It's going to be all right.
Listen, we need to get Lun. We need to get Lun up and going. We have to get back to Edmund. We have to get back to Edmund in the other room before the attack. We need
What's
Edmund.
your maximum hit points?
We
I'll
need
get
Edmund.
Edmund. Which one was Edmund again?
35.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Edmund is your leader. What has happened to you guys?
It's been a hard couple days.
Listen,
Shell shock.
listen.
Yeah, I lied to her.
Fucking get it together. Now
we
get
got
him
it
up.
together.
We
We're
gotta
good to
get
go.
him
okay,
up.
come on, buddy.
don't want to go anywhere.
She looks
That's
Lun.
wild.
She's like slapping your face. Lun.
Mom?
Run.
Mom?
Lun.
17
Mom.
more.
Lun.
What? No, I
We
don't
have
want
to
to go
go.
to school.
No.
17 more
There
hit
is no
points.
school. So you cast and you get 17 more.
Yep.
You're
Starting
good to
to
go.
go better.
Yeah. Come on, Lun. It's time for us to leave. I help you on your feet. We got shit we got to do before the next attack.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, I'll go get Edlund. Edlund?
Edmund.
Edmund. What are you
I'm gonna
talking?
walk out the front door.
Listen, Cassius.
Cassius.
Listen, I don't know what we need to do to bar this hospital up, but they're in the town.
Who's in the town?
You know they're in the town.
Who's in the town?
Robin Hood.
The dead. The dead.
Oh. I know what we got to do. Jeffrey, to me. I summon Jeffrey.
What?
I put it on my shoulder. Don't
Gonna
worry.
Screw your world up.
Oh my god.
We got
What
everything
is
under
that?
control.
What is that? Who are you?
What do you mean, who am
How
I?
did you do that?
Well,
How did you do that?
I'm Bryn.
He's an infiltrator.
You can't. Bryn can't do that shit.
Bryn can't
Bryn
do that shit.
Sometimes,
What are you talking about?
What?
What are you doing?
Lon,
He can't.
stop fucking it up. Come on, we got shit to do. I grab you and pull you to your feet.
Obviously, Orb.
We gotta go. Yeah, I know. Like, we gotta go kill the dead.
As we leave, I'll do Vigilant Blessing on you.
So
What's
as
the blessing?
she
Advantage
said
on the next
someone was out
initiative
there,
check.
Oh, thanks.
I don't open the door to the outside world. What next room? Now I'm looking. Are there any other doors?
There's a door to go. Did you go out the hallway?
I was about to go outside. If there is an outside.
Well, if you would open the door, well, you don't know. Like you're in a room right now. You don't know where you're at.
Through this door, right?
There's one.
Jennifer?
No. What the fuck is going on with you? I'm Vet.
Vet.
But
And what the fuck is an octopus doing here?
You're a vet. You should know what to do with it.
What the hell did you...
Listen,
Lun.
darling. All you need to know is that sometimes when you least expect it, the gods come through for you.
She grabs and pulls a knife. Don't you fucking say anything else. Get rid of the fucking octopus. I have no clue where you fucking got that. And as far as I'm concerned, you're as suspicious as the fucking rest. We need to get down to the hallway to Edmund. There's no one else. No one's here. Everyone's dying. Let's go. And she shoots out the door.
I just follow her.
Yeah, I was like, you're such tense. Maybe have a switch to decaf.
So I go after her. I follow her.
Yep. And follow after too.
You're as suspicious as the fucking rest.
Hey, fuck you, Orb. We got shit we got to do. Get your shit together.
Hey, I'm
No,
Lund.
no.
Pincushion.
Lund.
No, I'm... Oh, yeah, you are Lund. I'm Bryn.
Yeah. Hi,
Got
Bryn.
it. All right, I walk
what
out.
am I again?
Cassius.
And then I'm like,
We don't have one for him
You
yet.
are suspicious.
We're still working on this one.
yeah.
Oh,
What's your
you are,
name?
I
you are
follow her
suspicious.
out.
You don't know your name. None of us know your name. Unless you're Edmund. And I don't think
Nah,
you
he's
are.
not Edmund.
'Cause that guy's
I'm walking down the hallway with her.
Yeah.
Sort of,
Okay.
Bistus
Hey,
sent
Vet!
us. Bistus sent us.
Vet!
What
Don't
the
listen
fuck,
to him.
Bistus?
Don't
Who is
talk about
Bistus?
business. Hey, no, focus. Me. One question. It's gonna sound dumb. Yeah, trust me. Name?
Yeah, we don't know his name yet.
Does my
gonna-
name
it's
really
gonna sound-
matter?
Yeah, it does. Otherwise, I can't make fun of you. Stop.
What are you
It's not gonna make any sense. Just make it fast.
His name's Phallos.
Fallows.
Yeah, Phallus.
That's the best name out of all of them. All right, let's go see
Wonderful.
Edmund.
This is all I needed. Let's go fight the
That was
undead.
actually very important.
Yeah.
That was the best part of the whole game,
Yep.
right there. What's his name? Fallows. Yup. Okay, let's go
Now
find
I'm ready
Edmund.
to go.
Yeah.
Finally.
Oh,
Listen. All right. We
All
got to
right.
stick to the plan. We got to stick to plan.
We need to know the plan again.
And just as she says, stick to the plan, you hear a bell. Ding.
We need to know the plan again right now, and in less than 5 seconds, go.
Okay. I know you guys are panicked, but you gotta bar the 3 entrances to the hospital. Find any way you can to bar the 3 entrances to the hospital. Once they come in, they won't stop.
What's he doing?
You're coming with me, and we're saving Edmund.
All right. Sounds awesome.
No.
Come on, vet.
Quick, change plans.
I got this.
There is no changing the plans. He's coming with me.
Come on, let's
He
go.
just used magic to heal his arrow wound. You want him to heal Edmund. Trust me. He's going to go watch a door like the two of us. He's going to go with you and take care of Edmund. Sweetheart,
I go with vet.
sweetheart, this is the right way to do things.
No. We need his arrows. We need his arrows
He
downstairs
can't shoot an
soon.
arrow to save his fucking
We
life.
need his arrows right now, soon.
Can I
Bar the
see
doors, you 3.
I take it, I shoot like something really tiny on the wall.
He's good with arrows.
I'll take care of that.
He's going to go with you to heal, and you're going to watch a door just like me.
I'm hanging out with vet. Vet is beautiful.
Hey, you listen to me,
Listen.
you feathery fuck.
You feathery fuck.
Go watch a goddamn door.
I need Lund to do it.
Yeah.
And just as
Don't interfere with God's plans. Okay.
just as she says, I need Lund to do it. Bing. Halo appears.
Oh, pillow.
Hey, Al.
Okay. Sorry that took so long.
Hey, can she see you?
No, she cannot. She's like screaming at you guys. You guys all of a sudden
Was just
you're
like talking to the wall.
all of a sudden, yeah, like
Does nobody know
I
sleep?
don't get it. You guys are fucking mad. You're lost it. And I know this happens in war, so I'm going to go save Edmund myself.
Knox, go with
yeah,
her.
I'm following her.
Nox,
Thank you.
sir, stay here for one moment. Halo's saying that to you. She's running down the hallway. Hi.
We're on schedule here, pal.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, you got 5
know.
seconds.
Hi.
If you can
Okay.
control time,
What?
stopping it would be really good right about
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't just pause time. I'm
All right,
not
well,
the
let's
Okay,
god
talk
of
and
time.
talk.
Okay, so we need this to go like this, right? The doctor. Yes, Lun. I looked you up.
Yep.
Yes.
That's me.
Yes.
What did Ziggy say about it?
Hmm?
You need to save Edmund, right? Edmund. So where we're at.
Who's
right?
Edmund?
Okay.
So-
So our year is 5 BNW, right? We're gonna say that.
BMW.
Yes, BNW before the Night War, right?
Nope. Sure.
Okay, so
Do
you
I know
live-
that time? With
It's kind of
history?
like you. So the Night War is not really like there's only bits and pieces, right? You know that the Night War like was kind of the Dark Ages, right? And so Palo, I'll just do it in character. So Palo's like, okay, so we're at the Night War just before it started, right? You know, all the undead and the underworld all came up and started waging a war on this plane, right? Asmodeus and all of them.
Oh,
they
sure.
came up, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was so long ago. It's just mostly
My
Earth.
dad.
Yeah, for you, it was about 3,000 years ago, right? All stories. This man needs to be saved by this doctor.
Yeah, but he's not the one. He's the one that should be doing that.
No,
No.
no.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
need him to do
Quit
it,
pretending you know what you're fucking talking about.
right?
I'll shoot you.
But
Yeah,
Not
we
if you
got
want to save
shot
the world.
twice.
All right, we'll go fucking do your thing then.
Yeah, shoot me later.
All
Hurry
right.
up, go.
I already left.
So,
And what are we supposed to do?
right? You're gonna have to protect the hospital while this guy saves
Edmund.
Edmund.
Right.
So you
gotcha.
guys got the roles wrong here. I just want you
Yeah,
to
you
know
fucked
that.
up the body snatching, fella.
I can't control how this works.
Well, someone ought to be doing something a little bit different.
You know what? All right. So we don't have much time.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 entrances to this hospital. East.
As he's leaving, can I do guidance on him as he goes by?
Good call.
Yeah. How long does that last for?
A minute.
Yes.
Yep.
You know.
Okay.
If you want to,
Mhm.
go
That's a
ahead.
cantrip, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right, let's get out of here.
So, you 3, just hold the hospital as best you can,
Mm-hmm.
right? So,
Board up the windows.
there is going to be an attack on the town. It looks like it's already happening. A couple buildings I've seen are already on fire, and you're going to be dealing with a lot of zombies, and you're going to be dealing with a lot of skeletons, and maybe an undead soldier here and there.
Nice. Let's do
So
this.
that's the army. We got to get Edmund. Once Lund gets Edmund, maybe he's known as the savior of the town, and Edmund will be able to rally everyone else that is living, and he's actually kind of the savior of the
Yeah, sure. We
world,
just got big
right?
parts. I got it. No,
we
no big
need
deal.
Edmund to live. You need to fix him. I haven't really determined why yet, but I'm sure it's important why you need to do it. So,
Maybe they have babies that end up being someone important.
figure out how to bar up the doors as best you can, protect the hospital, allow time for Lun to determine what is going on with Edmund.
Got it.
Not Emmerich. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm going east. See you fellas when this is all over. Back on the moon.
I start boarding up one of the windows.
Don't get chowed. I go to the east entrance.
Which other entrances? The west?
East, west, and north. There's 3 entrances.
I'll be
Or
at
the
north.
west?
There you go. So
Okay.
we've got our entrances.
So, So he said to I would suggest, bar up the doors, do whatever you can. Don't let the horde in.
Do I have any weapons on me?
Okay, so let's do this. Josh, you look over yourself,
Mhm.
and it seems like you're a soldier.
Yep, that's not going to work.
Yep. You got a +1 sword.
I can't use it, so that's
and
okay.
a shield.
Sweet.
Before you go, you want to switch gear?
Yeah, I just start dropping my sword. I drop the shield. I unbuckle my armor.
pick
and
up the
throw it
sword, I
on the
pick up the
floor. Won't be needing this. Won't be needing this. Won't be needing this. There we go.
What do I have on me?
Okay, so you are dressed in robes.
Anybody got
You
a
have a
wand?
spell scroll or a spell book,
Spellbook.
Can't use this.
and you have just a staff.
And I can't use this either. Not you like staffs. Phallus.
I will take my phallus staff.
You're welcome, Phallus.
I take the book.
What was your name again?
Phallus? Right? Am I remembering that wrong?
Yes, I think you are.
No. Yeah, Cassius Phallus.
I told you it's
Pholos Phallus.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pholos. It's sure.
No, you're Phallus.
Ass fun is forever.
All ass fun.
Yeah, as fun as.
So you have a crossbow on you,
Hmm?
and you got leather armor.
Yeah, I already gave the crossbow to them.
Can I borrow your leather armor?
Yes.
We're just taking everything of his.
Okay.
Can you use a sword? No, okay.
You put the pointy end in the end.
That's for you.
I'll
All
take
right,
the
we better
sword,
hustle.
The shield, the crossbow. Am I wearing armor? I start donning some of his armor.
Okay, so
Does anybody have a hat on?
You have it's light armor. So
Light armor?
yeah.
Oh, so I can actually wear light armor.
Oh, so you kept your armor.
Sure. What kind of light armor is
You're
it?
in a robe.
Studded leather would be
I
light
got
armor.
a shield.
You got his shield that he dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Studded leather is
I
the
would put
best
this
light
stuff
armor.
in your D&D Beyond stuff.
Studded leather?
Yep.
Okay.
I have natural armor. Does that work with this situation? Or my AC would be 13 plus my dex mod? No?
Sorry. You lost that.
Bummer.
So it's auto-calculating my AC, so I don't know what my AC is.
Just reduce it.
Just -3.
I'm just going to add 2 to my AC for the studded leather instead of putting it in because we won't keep it, right?
Probably.
And I have a spellbook that I can't even use. I can't ever use a spellbook. I took it because why not?
So -3.
Well, I thought you might be able to.
12.
I mean, I can summon my book of secrets and I can transcribe the rituals in later if we stay here long enough. That'll be fun. We're a motley crew. We're
So a
swapping all
+1
our items
sword.
around and running off.
We don't have a moment to spare. Board the doors. Like, I want to have a party where we dress up in trade clothes and underpants.
Duh.
I mean, I figure I grab the book and the leather armor. Leather armor is like a vest or a jacket. I'll don it as I run. Oh no, I have the leather armor on. I'm sorry, I had studded leather or something. So I keep my armor. I just grab the book and run. See you fellas on the other side.
What kind of +1 sword is it? Long sword?
Yeah.
Yeah, you came out ahead on that one.
Yeah, this is great.
Brian, you have you're gonna have a staff of healing.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go. Just use that thing. But although you can't use, can you use it?
You can use magic
you
items,
can.
I
Sure.
think, usually.
I take it that we're just automatically attuned to our stuff then.
I hope so. Although the sword don't require attunement, I don't think.
But as you're holding it, there's only 1 charge on it.
Nice. Boom.
One's enough. Did we get the benefits of a long rest when we were shoved into bodies? Or no?
And
Our old one doesn't matter.
Okay.
More than anything else.
Well, because there are some things I can only do once a long rest. Magical things. So
It's anything like Quantum Leap. You always get a long rest in between, right?
I'm hoping. Yeah, did we get back spell slots and stuff, Matt?
you have all your spell slots.
Cool.
Except me, because I used 2 cure wounds.
Take long rest. Confirm.
Right.
And Alex, now you have a staff of charming.
Staff of Charming?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, undead are immune to charm, but hey, you know.
But you can charm the pants off of Bryn. I mean, Chance.
That.
Probably that. Hopefully.
Yeah. If you're trying to pass off anybody, please just say it's that.
Okay,
Phallus
so
can charm the pants.
now you know that the undead are on their way.
No worries.
What are you going to do?
Come on, Jeffrey. We got work to do.
All right, so we'll start with you, Mr. Bryn.
Okay, so I get to the east doorway. Are there lots of windows in that wall?
There's it's the entrance is to a hallway, so you can actually see what's going down on the west side, right? But you can't see what's going down on the north side, obviously.
Yeah, so I can see Celeste.
So Celeste runs down to the west side.
So I can see how long is the hallway from
Yeah.
east to west entrance.
What's that?
How long is the hallway?
I'm gonna say it would take 2 rounds.
It means I can shoot from one end to the other.
So like 120 feet.
Yeah.
Okay,
120
cool.
feet-ish.
And that's from my end to his end, the whole
Mhm.
distance?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And then the right entrance, and then the north entrance. So it's kind of like a T,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Should have had another entrance for the plus side for us.
Well, they just ran out of fucking room.
Ran out of hallway.
Yep. Okay, so the doorway at my end of the hallway to go outside,
Mhm.
is it like, what is
so
it like?
it's 2 doors
Mhm.
that swing open,
Okay.
right? It looks like there's a place to like
Drop a bar.
drop a bar, but it's not there. There you don't see
Is there
one.
any furniture, benches?
There's rooms.
I go looking for something that I could use as a bar.
I'm
I'm just gonna like throw open doors and look for anything that I could push up against the doorway.
You kind of so you go into one of the rooms.
Hmm?
Okay, so you go into like the first room.
Yeah, just
by
like
the
I
Wait,
look
wait,
in.
Did he say the doors open outwards?
The doors open out or in?
They open in.
In.
Okay.
Oh man.
I push things against the door.
Fire hazard.
Fuck.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm looking for anything.
Okay, so you walk into one of the rooms and you see there's a bed right there, and then there's like a table full of potions and bandages and whatever. The bed that you're looking at just is all blood stained, right? And there's a skinny metal pole for maybe hanging blood or something like that.
Okay. I run to the room. I grab a couple potions and throw them in whatever bag I have handy. I grab the skinny pole and run over to the door.
Okay.
I put it in the bar spot.
Okay.
I hope that holds for a second. I run back to the room. That's what I'm
Alright.
doing.
Okay. So you run back to the room.
Yep.
And let's just roll initiative right now.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
I have advantage. That didn't help.
Wow.
10, 11, 12.
Nice
Cursed
advantage.
Yep. Yeah, you're shitting yourself. You're still trying to get used to running with a penis on.
Okay.
I
On.
just have to reposition a little.
I got 12. Yeah.
Okay. Josh.
8.
Okay.
19.
Okay. Brian?
Man, your deck.
9.
Okay. So
That's what I do, man.
Ryan's last. And my friend Alex is first. Okay. So we did Josh. I'm sorry. We'll switch to Alex and then we'll get back in line. Alex,
Okay.
you're taking
North.
the north.
Yep. Looking for any way to stop things from coming in, barring the door, kind of thing.
Okay. You go to the rooms, and the first 2 rooms are actually empty. You look around a little bit more. You're just looking in the hallway, right? And then you go to your right, and it's the same type of room that Josh had. There's just like, a metal bar. It's just the standard. Another table.
Oh,
So there's a
right.
bed, a table, and a bar.
I'm assuming we had the same thing where there was a place to put a thing, but there was nothing there. For the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll grab a metal bar and put it on the door.
Okay.
Try to block it up.
That's what you do. That'll be your round. Brian.
I'll laugh
Vet.
after vet.
Bet is like waiting. She's like, come on. She's more towards you. Like you're going down
The west.
right. And so you see Vet dip into the room.
To the side room of the west entrance.
Yep, to a side room on the west entrance. And Brian, she's yelling at you. She goes, Lun, come on, Lun. We need to get going now.
I'm right next to you. I don't know what to tell you.
All right. Here, you walk in to the room, and you see. I'll just show you on my phone. Come on.
Shit.
Won't happen.
Laying on the bed, and I'll send it to everybody, but laying on the bed is this dude.
Yeah, man, the
Red
hero
cape.
of whatever.
Red cape. He's got that gold olive branch over here, kind of Greek style. He's got a signal of a lion, right? And he's in full plate armor.
Oh, he's ready to rumble.
Okay. So, and as he's laying down on this
You don't
bed,
know what the fuck you're doing.
it's just blood is everywhere, right? Blood is everywhere. He's got several broken bones. He's got like a broken schnoz, and he looks like almost green.
Someone whooped his ass.
Oh. He can't breathe. So I said his nose.
That's your action.
What are you doing?
You want to roll medicine?
That's like,
Trek?
what are you doing?
You got it, wisdom. Come on, man.
Yeah, I bet I can make it work.
You're a monk. You should be able to fake this.
Nah, oh, those are spells.
He's good
Skills.
at faking everything.
Medicine. Your new die. 13.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's gonna be offset a little bit though.
Yeah, but I mean, it was sideways before. And
He's got the
pretty-
Owen
Yeah.
Wilson look going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the Owen Wilson look going on.
Adds character.
There you go. No one lacks a completely symmetrical face.
Palo pops in.
Pillow.
Denzel Washington will beg to differ.
Hello, Oreb. Lund. How are things going?
Just helping out this guy.
Listen,
I'm saying to nobody.
You got a lot to fix on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So,
Are you gonna help, or are you just gonna?
I'll kind of help you and guide
That's
you.
all like, of course I'm
But,
helping.
I'm just gonna make one quick suggestion. You got that nice staff there. might suggest waiting to use that charge. Of course, you could.
Yeah, no.
Of course, you could use it on this
I
guy.
got this. I got this.
But that's your choice, and because they're on their way shortly, and we'll go to Celeste now.
Yeah. Headed to the doors.
Same deal. You get to the doors.
What kind of door? Wooden, steel,
They're
iron.
no, they're wooden.
Okay. 2 doors. Swing outwards.
2 doors, swing inwards.
Swing inwards. That's right.
Fire marshal's gonna be so pissed.
Is there any furniture
Fire
in the
marshal?
hall? Any beds,
pissed.
gurneys?
You look and you see what they saw in the room. There's a metal bar. There's a bed. There's a table.
All right. I will start sliding the table out to try to put in front of the doors.
Okay.
How heavy is it?
It's kind of heavy, but you're able to like.
So I can inch it across the floor.
Yep. And so I'll say next round you have it in front of the door.
Okay.
Joshua.
Well, I can see what Celeste is doing. So I'm like, oh, that's a great idea. Jeffrey, help me with the table.
All right.
And I scoot the table out and push it in front of the door along with the bar. Are
Okay.
there windows?
There's just 2 windows on the doors.
How big are they?
Just maybe the size of your face to look in, right?
Sweet. Okay. So I push the table up, and then that's probably my action.
Okay.
Right? If
Yeah.
I have more,
So if your tentacle, like, what does your tentacle do? How do you do that? Let me.
he's just gonna push it, right,
So like push it out
into the hallway,
into the hallway.
and
Right.
then
I'll say that's 1 action.
okay. And then so it takes another action to get it in front of the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Alex.
Yeah, I'm used to not being very strong, so I'm gonna find like multiple.
And I'm sorry, Alex is going to be going next before you next time. He rolled initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Remind me next time.
So yeah, basically I'm grabbing a lot of little stuff to put in front of it instead of the really big thing because
Okay.
I'm used to not being very strong.
All right. So what little stuff are you going to be grabbing?
So let's see, what was the smallest thing in the room?
So there was the bar, right? that
Yep, the
holds
bar I
bags,
already put
right?
on the.
And then there's a chair in there. You
Yeah,
see
I'll
a
grab the chair and try to prop that against.
Okay. All right. That'll be an action. And now we're back to Oreb or Lun. Okay, so I'm just gonna be out of game. All right.
Okay.
So out of game, you can either choose to heal him with this staff, or I'm gonna have you do let's see, there's one arm, 2 arm, 3 arms, 4 arms, his gut, and his neck. 6 rounds. You're gonna have to make 6 checks to fix
Medicine check.
6 medicine checks to fix this guy.
Ooh.
Make it like a high that shit, man. Come on.
While
6.
while these guys are gonna be starting to fight. So anyway, the nurse comes
Uses
up to
the
you.
help action.
Yeah, no shit.
All right, Lun. This is where we start. Where do you want to start? We could start with his
Wash your
left
hands.
arm. Oh, yeah,
You're
right.
disgusting.
You're right. She goes over.
Bring me a
little-
scalpel. Clean bandages.
Okay, yeah, okay. So bandages we need. A scalpel. Not sure why, but okay. And
That's because you're a nurse and I'm a doctor. All right. And I just go to start fixing his neck.
I start fixing his neck. Roll a 1.
his neck has a huge gash, and it kind of goes down.
Wrap that bandage tight.
Yeah.
So she
I'm
hands
gonna
you
need the bandage.
She helps.
Put pressure on his neck. Sorry,
fix his nose.
You're right. I should shut up. Sorry, guys.
Fix his nose so he can breathe, and then you just like put pressure on his neck.
All right, roll a medicine check to see how well you wrap the neck.
Is she helping?
She's busy trying to find a scalpel.
10.
I see what you did there.
So
I was hoping.
it's not very good. You're gonna have to roll that one again next round. Right, so you just kind of like, it's all like, and she looks at you, she goes, Lon, what the fuck? And she unwraps it all, and she's like, you gotta start here.
I need
gotta
the
start
scalpel!
here. I'll find the scalpel. I'll find the scalpel.
This guy's gonna die.
Can we fail our mission on day one?
Yes, we can.
Okay. Thank you.
That was that less than a
No,
minute?
Celeste.
Technically,
Celeste.
you had.
You got the table. You got
guidance.
the table in front of.
Yes.
You got the table in front of the doors.
Okay.
You hear a little commotion going on from like a couple rooms down. That's where Lun and Vet.
Might have been.
Okay.
Are in
These
the room.
door windows. Now, just to fix my mind in the right era, it's still kind of medieval setting, right? Even though we're in the past.
Yes.
Okay. So is there like actual anything in the windows, or are they just shuttered with wood?
It's wood, and they do have kind of a thin glass, right?
Okay. So
But
there's,
just
like, an
as two
actual glass
windows.
pane.
Yeah.
Not for long.
Not for long. So I bust the glass out. I don't want it flying in my face.
Well, all right.
Mm.
I'll have that be.
I'll use bonus action.
Okay. Bonus action.
To light my sword. Well, to charge my sword with electricity.
Can you do that?
Yeah, that's his thing.
Really?
Socket.
I have to roll a hemocraft die and take that much damage.
Okay.
One.
Max.
Nice. Why not fire?
I pick lightning. I can't choose it each time. I just make
Oh.
one choice forever.
You get another choice later, though, right?
Later.
Alright.
So whenever I hit with the sword, it does an extra d4 of lightning damage.
Oh yeah, I have something like that too. It's called Hex.
So you'll see my sword just throwing off sparks here and there, and it's crackling.
Okay.
Some kind of weird demented coil of doom.
Knox. You have a chair and a bar in front of this door.
Yep, sounds like a good time.
Outside the little window,
Mm-hmm.
you see both zombies and skeletons coming to charge.
Mhm.
They're probably going to get you in 2 rounds.
2 rounds. Okay. I'm gonna go look for more things to put in front of the door. I got a chair. I got the bar.
Okay.
Was there any other smaller things like a chair in there?
You can go to
many
another
of those do you
room and get another chair.
Yeah. I'm gonna collect all the chairs in front of the door.
All right. So, all right, Alex, you do that. So you have a bar, chair. You have now a table,
Mhm.
because you're going to push the table up,
Right.
and you have the bar.
Is that my round, or can I do something?
I'll let you do something. Fuck it.
Okay. I look out the window and see the undead encroaching.
You do. They're going to be there in about 2 rounds.
Hi, motherfuckers! Pow! I shoot through the window.
All right.
I'm gonna plug
You
one
see, there's about 10 of them.
of them. Okay, I shoot one.
Way to get their attention.
Yep. 23.
23 hits.
11.
Wow.
11 damage to one of the undead. Bamf! Do any of the undead have bows? Or any of the skeletons archers?
Yes.
I shoot one of them then. I'm trying to take out the ranged foes at range.
Okay. You hit there's going to be 10 zombies coming towards you
Okay.
and 5 skeletons.
I shoot a skeletal archer for 11 damage.
That's a lot of zombies.
We don't have to win. We just gotta hold them off until Eden wakes up.
You sure about that?
Nope.
We might have to win.
Okay, so and you see the same thing. 10 zombies, 5 skeletons, and you'll see the same thing. 5
So
skeletons.
that's 30 zombies and 15 skeletons, guys. We got this.
And you got to hold him off so he can fix
Edmund.
Edmund.
6 rounds.
fix his
That's all
door?
we need.
All gonna die.
Well, 6 more rounds. so
Yeah,
far.
right. Yeah.
Okay.
Go for
Why'd
one.
you have to fail that one?
Okay. I know how I'm gonna do it. All right. So you shot a skeleton,
Baff.
and you hit with a what?
23.
You hit with a 23,
Did 11 damage.
11 damage. You see it, but
Keeps coming.
it keeps coming.
I duck behind the so my face isn't in the window anymore in case they start taking shots. I duck down.
Total cover.
Yep. What we have here is an old-fashioned firefight.
Okay. Yep. You don't quite get him. All right, and you. We're back.
Yeah.
We're back. Vet's like, okay, get
You
it
wanna
together, Lun.
See if the 3
Yeah.
helped.
Is my guidance still up?
I will say yes because it's been 2 rounds and
Okay.
it's a total of 10 rounds.
Mhm,
mhm.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Guidance is still
I'll
up.
save that. I'll use it next time.
All right.
Okay.
I'm so
Or-
sorry
Yep.
that I forgot about that.
I did
forgot
too.
about-
Yeah.
Until after I'm like, oh, that failed? Oh, yeah.
So I have it set out now.
All right. Let's
All right.
do it. We're going to work on the bandaging the neck again.
Where's my stubble?
I love you keep saying her away so she can't help you.
I like to
21.
complicate things.
21.
My character
Perfect.
flaw is Brian's actual flaw.
With
Mhm.
that kind of lifts him up, and you're able to get it around the neck area, all nice and tight, and it's almost like a perfect tie, right? It's pretty close.
You don't want to pull this one off. Your head will fall off.
Oh, Lun, that was great.
Shut
work.
up. Get me a scalpel.
Okay, I'll find the scalpel. All right, Ryan, you see 10 zombies.
5 skeletons. He just laughs.
Yeah, you see.
My table is secure in front of these doors, right?
Yeah, I'll say it is.
For now.
I'll use the crossbow I got from Nox
Mm-hmm.
and plug an arrow through the window.
I'll say it's a +1 crossbows.
Oh, hell yeah.
Man, you got all the +1 shit.
You got a spell book?
I can't use it.
Maybe. Not with that attitude.
I mean, if we have time before we leap out after this is all done, I'll be able to copy some stuff in my ritual book.
21-ish?
21.
Or 2, I think.
Who are you shooting at?
I'll shoot at a zombie in front.
Oh yeah, you hit the zombie. And what was the damage?
It's a good question. I guess I should add this to my equipment.
Crossbow? Is it a small crossbow, a hand crossbow, a heavy crossbow?
Yeah, what kind of crossbow is it?
It's just a hand crossbow.
Oh,
D6?
that's a sad crossbow.
No, wait.
There's light, heavy, or hand.
Muted.
Light.
D8.
Alright. So in that case, it'll be a D8 plus 6.
11.
Nice. For 11 damage.
Wow. How do you like me now?
And I will use my bonus action to reload it. Chink.
All right. Good deal. Alex.
Okay.
They're going to be in there. They're going to be up against the doors and around.
So I'm going to cast Moonbeam in front of the door on the other end.
And disintegrate them as they walk into it. Boing!
Yeah.
And be like,
All right. I
zap.
don't know what Moonbeam is.
Zap.
Can you tell me what Moonbeam is?
Yep, it's a concentration of a minute. So
Okay.
for the next minute, there's a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder of basically giant moonbeam energy.
It's like a laser.
It's Palo energy.
It's a laser.
Yeah, it's basically a laser, and anything that enters it or starts its turn in it takes 2d10 radiant damage.
2d10 radiant.
2d10 radiant
Oh,
damage.
you're
Radiant.
good. That's good. I was kind of like, I think I might made it just a little bit too hard, but thank God.
He's cool.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
well,
good.
Yeah.
5-foot radius, though. 5-foot radius.
Yeah, that's why I put it right in front of the door because
Wasn't it a double door, though?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, so it's like a 10-foot wide beam. So I can just put
it's
that
gonna
right
cover.
in.
It's
Oh,
gonna
gotcha.
cover that.
Yeah.
It's gonna cover that.
It's not a 5-foot diameter.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That would have been funny.
All right.
Go around the light.
And
so
I
don't
will
go
move
into
back.
light. Yeah.
So I'm 30 feet back.
You could literally just walk away and help someone else.
That's kind of what I was planning.
All right.
So
Chance.
zombies and skeletons are pretty slow, right?
Yep, but they're gonna be there in a round.
Not
Well,
slow enough.
but I mean, how far away is a round? Is it like 20 feet, 30 feet, 10 feet? They're not very fast. Their speed is less than 30, I think.
They're gonna be there in a round.
Yeah, okay. That's cool. I throw Jeffrey out the window. Do it, Jeffrey! And I
poor
make the
Jeffrey's
tentacle
done,
happen.
dude.
And
Okay.
he's going to slap one of them while I take a shot. Pow!
Okay.
Because the tentacle slap is bonus action,
Okay.
my shot's my action.
What is Jeffrey slapping? A zombie or
He'll
skeleton?
slap
Phallus.
the skeleton that I already shot. He'll take care of my light work. So I'm gonna have him slap the skeleton that I already got shot.
That's a tentacle slap.
That's
All
right.
right.
And
So
I'm gonna
roll
shoot
for-
another one.
To
So-
hit? Do you have to roll to hit?
I do.
Okay.
Yep. 25. Jeffrey slaps for a 25.
Yeah, for sure.
And then for 8 damage, he slaps a shot at that skeleton.
8 damage.
Mm-hmm. So it's taking 19 all told.
That will take care of the skeleton.
And then I'm gonna shoot another skeleton.
Okay.
Pow for 19.
19 hits.
For 13 damage.
He goes down.
Okay, so 2 skeletons down.
All right. So that was Josh. And now, all right, what's next? What's next? Lun.
You're right
What's
down
next?
one
So it was.
letter.
You said the head was one of them, right?
That's great.
You got the neck or the head, whatever.
Oh, that-
wait,
that was
it's
all
like
got both
autocorrect.
and
Yeah,
all
it's
4
making it
appendages,
not as good.
Mhm.
and then the gut. So you
Okay.
have
Um,
5 more things
yeah.
to fix.
I move down to the gut, and then I look over at Vet and see if she's got a scalpel. I
What
say,
do you
you
need to
filthy harlot! Give me a knife, or I'll return you to the orphanage where I found you. And then I take the message.
Oh,
See,
it's just the next
You messed
one,
up here.
so you don't think
This was your bad.
What are you talking about? I am not a harlot.
18.
Why do you need a scalpel? It's a wound. It's a deep
That's
wound.
not right. I don't know what it was, but
Roll it again then.
I picked up this and I knocked the d20.
It's a deep wound.
Also-
Why do you need a scalpel?
And I try my best to use the tattered flesh to get it back together, and a 10.
You roll a 10?
You just like pull on
No,
the edge
get
of
a
the
10.
wound and try to close it.
rolled an 8, he has a +2, so 10 total.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Glare at her.
This is
What
not,
are you doing?
This is not working. You try to like close the wounds like this and maybe like take the scalpel that she got you, but it's not.
Oh, she did get me a scalpel?
Oh, well, I don't know. Like
Yeah, I
I don't
don't
know
think
what
she
you're
did.
trying to
That's-
do.
that's-
You're just like closing it like this, or
Yeah.
Whatever 10 is.
I have to deal with this without cutting away the mangled flesh portion that needs to be removed.
sure.
But without that, I'm just kind of squeezing his belly together, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, look, it should be fine, right? Vet?
That's right. That's right. She goes, no, maybe we should take the string needle and stitch them together.
Yes. What are you
Okay.
going to sew it to? Look at that flesh. It's all tattered and mangled and dripping and pulling apart.
With a 10.
I can try to sew it, but until we get rid of that excess flesh.
All right, fine. I'll cut the flesh, and she'll take her action, and she'll do it this perfect cut, so it's nice and
It'll
clean.
be nice and clean.
You're fucking this guy up.
Everyone will remember Mason Emmerich as the patchwork soldier.
Yeah.
or Edmund.
That's gonna be bad for him.
Get to there and the statue changed. His nose is like.
Yeah, his nose is all jacked, and he's got one of his arms is twisted up and shrunken because the ligaments have atrophied since he couldn't move it. And his gut's all strangely shaped because it was sewn together unevenly.
He just became bloated.
Ryan, you're hearing the bells toll in the background. You hear maybe a little explosion off in the distance. There's rumbling all over. The undead are going to be there at the doors and around.
I'm kind of laying up on the table myself, out of sight of the window, and I'm waiting with my sword for the first thing to come through the window, like even a hand or an arm.
Okay. Okay.
Vet.
So you hold your action?
I will hold my action until something appears, because I did see skeletons out there with bows, and I don't want to be shot.
Sure.
So once they're
Good
up
deal.
against the windows, then I won't care, because I'll probably provide cover from the shots.
All right. Let's roll these guys in.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I sure do. All right. So I'll do zombies and then skeletons. And
Sure.
they'll all go on that.
Still counts.
Oh, an 8 and a 6. That's perfect. So do you want to roll off with an 8?
I have a
Or-
9.
Oh, okay, great.
So no.
So
I think who had an 8?
there's going to be one more. No
Wait,
one
maybe I
else.
did have an 8.
It doesn't matter.
You know what? I had an 8. I'll roll off.
So at the end of the next round, they'll go.
Okay, they win.
Okay, great. So, so zombies will go before Ryan,
Always
and
fun.
skeletons will go after Ryan.
Nice.
Mm.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah.
Back to the top. They're at the door.
Okay. So they take 2d10 damage as they
Yep.
enter.
So I'm gonna say that 2 of them crowd to the door. They they see you, so they're gonna lunge at you. Right? 2 zombies are
I moved
gonna
away
lunge.
from the door.
Right, they see you, but
Mhm.
they're lunging at the door because they want to get in.
Okay.
Right?
Well, you're 2d10.
And
9 radiant damage. I forget. Do undead
man,
hit
zombies
bonus?
have a lot of freaking hit points, don't they?
What happens
Hmm.
is, I think radiant damage might stop their undead trait, maybe.
They don't get to roll to see if they save versus
Ah,
the damage
okay.
to stay alive if it's radiant damage.
Zombies are hard to kill,
Real hard.
and there's 30 of them.
Yup.
You know.
Yep.
The undead fortitude, what that's called. If a damage reduces the zombie to 0 hit points, it must make a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 5 plus the damage taken, unless damage is radiant or from a critical hit. On a success, the zombie drops to 1 hit point instead.
And that continues until they
Right.
actually fail that undead
Right.
fortitude. Or radiant damage.
Okay. Well, the moonbeam is something that just constantly happens, so I technically have my action still.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So,
So they hit the moonbeam, and what does it look like, Alex?
it's basically just like a pillar of white light. It's
Sure.
like a spotlight shining
Sure.
right in front of the door.
Sure. Okay.
And
So they step in, they lunge at it, they step into and they go right down in the middle of the of the pillar to the ground.
It's disintegrating them.
And I can still see some out there, so...
Yep, they're lining up.
I'll try Toll the Dead.
Okay.
So they have to make a wisdom save.
The zombies?
Yep. Well, one of them. Just
One
the
of them?
closest one I see, yeah.
Okay. A wisdom save? Oh boy.
Yeah.
They're
If they
bad at
make...
They got -2.
Yep.
If there's one that's still alive in the moonbeam, I'll target that one. Because it becomes a D12 instead.
Yeah, they got a lot of hit points. It's they made 15.
15 is the save.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Save.
They
So
made
they
it.
save. Okay.
Josh. Or Chance, I should say.
Celeste.
Right. So I killed one. I shot another one. That was the second one. Also went down. Right?
Yep.
Okay. So then I
Two
will...
skeletons are down.
And the skeletons are the ones that have ranged weapons.
Yes.
But the zombies are going to be at the door this round.
Yes.
All right. I plug the lead zombie in the face and tell Jeffrey to slap the business out of him. So here's my shot. And that's not great. 14. 14 hits.
14?
Yeah.
For a zombie?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. 7 damage. And then I tell Jeffrey to slap the business out of him. And Jeffrey goes after him with a 13.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I did 7. Jeffrey's going to do 11. Jeffrey's a heavy hitter.
Same zombie or
Same
different?
zombie.
Okay.
We're focus fire. So I'm like, pow. And Jeffrey's like, psh.
So hit, burn him, right? With your Eldritch bullet,
Right.
right? And then a tentacle comes up, whaps him, kind of sweeps his legs, and he hits his head, but he's getting back up. Barely. He's pretty...
That's fine. I'm like, hey, boys, I think we got problems.
No shit.
These fellas are pretty robust for The Walking Dead.
All right, Lun. All right, Lun.
All right. Now get your dirty fingers out of the way.
All right, I'm sorry. You can use guidance.
No, it's a one and done.
Oh, okay.
17.
17. Oh,
Stitch him up.
not your best work, but all right.
Where is this fucking commentary hour?
You kind of
This
hear
is
a
my
little
best
bit.
work.
Edmund is laying down there, and he's like, he's starting to.
This is why we did the neck first. Don't get your hands near that mouth.
Yeah.
Whack. This is what we use the staff for.
Yeah, that's right.
Blah, 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 blah.
You can use the staff now, or...
Celeste.
Before my turn, did they go?
Oh yeah, that's right. Zombies.
Because I'm holding in case
Yeah.
they went.
Zombies. 2 of them. Yeah.
They reach in through the windows.
Are they reaching through the windows?
They break the window. Or no,
I already broke the windows.
they reach in the window.
Slack!
And they're punning.
I've been waiting for this.
All right, so you
Held action.
one reaches into the window and you
Whack it.
roll to hit.
Oh,
Whack-a-mole.
I still hit it.
Really?
They have a
Are you?
voice.
What are you doing?
Slapping it with my sword.
Okay.
So you have a +8. It's 10.
I have a plus
+8.
7. 8.
It's 10.
10.
10. To a zombie that hits.
Oh my
Zombies.
god.
They're zombies.
We can't miss them.
Unless
You
you roll
can.
one.
If I roll 1, yeah.
Alright. And this is a long sword. Sorry, I'm trying
So
to
this
use
is the one that you
But
hit.
D8.
He's
Plus
coming
6.
back.
D8 plus 5.
D8 plus 6.
No.
Oh, no, you're right. What's your strength?
In fact, a lot of this
Oh, a
isn't
lot of this
happening
isn't
at
right.
all.
Nope, you missed. Oh, the longsword is not your friend.
I have a
What's your strength?
4?
He has a plus. No, you got a plus
I
2
missed.
to hit. Oh no, plus 4 to hit. You're right, plus 4.
So let's
Yeah,
say this is
4
one
to
of
hit.
those things.
No.
So you're a.
Plus 2 to hit.
Oh yeah. Because
So-
you're an archer.
I use dexterity for everything. Longsword doesn't help me.
Nope.
Right.
In fact, can I take back a couple things?
I will. I'll allow it.
I'm not gonna swing my sword. I'm gonna keep shooting the crossbow. I'm at least good at that.
Okay. Do you step back away from the doors then?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So
I do now. Once I realize my failed throw the sword. There it goes. I'll take the damage for my stupidity. I wasn't ready for this. Crossbow.
There you go. Much better.
I hit with a crossbow. Same zombie.
okay.
Does your crossbow do lightning damage too?
Nope. Unless I do it again.
Oh. Okay.
So that is 7
Plus 6, 13.
plus 6. 13 damage.
13 damage.
Same zombie.
He goes
I
down.
hope.
He
Killing
goes
it.
down. Yeah.
Well, he might go down.
He has
Yep.
to roll his thing.
He has to do his thing.
Yeah, oh, that's right.
Fortitude.
So
So
Constitution.
it's an 18 DC.
Okay. DC. Throw a Constitution of 5 plus the damage taken. So he has to make 18, and then yeah. He does not. I rolled a 3. He goes down, right through the head. One
Okay.
zombie down for Ryan.
We're in a lot of trouble right
The
now.
2 in front of my door
Yeah.
Yep.
take 17 damage.
Ooh, 17 damage. Sapa, sapa.
Laser beam.
Yep.
And they 2 more move in because it's their turn, right?
Mhm.
So 2 more move into
Oh.
you.
So they would also take the 17. Because
Yeah.
whenever they move
When
in,
they move in.
All right.
They also burn to death.
Yeah.
Keep them coming.
All right.
One at a time, guys. One at a time.
And 2 zombies, they're starting to push against the door. And it kind of busts.
Cool. I might want to go
It's
outside
not-
anyways.
It's not totally full. It's not totally broken, but it's probably gonna go down in a little bit.
That's fine. I was hoping that to squeeze out a window at some point out into the horde.
All right.
Maybe not this turn though.
And since the skeletons are back there and the zombies are in their way, they're gonna hold their action, and they got all their. So as soon as they get a clean shot,
Mhm.
they're gonna fire.
I'll make sure they don't get a clean shot.
All right.
But I am gonna have Jeffrey slap a zombie and shoot one. Now there's a zombie that we hurt last time that's not dead, right?
this is their turn.
Oh, this
I
is their
think.
turn. You mean
Yeah.
on their turn they're breaking the
Yep.
door? Okay, got it.
Yep.
Nice try.
Sorry,
And
I was like I'm ready to do
as
it.
for, let's see. How am I doing this? I missed someone.
So it was Celeste.
So
or
zombies, Celeste.
skeletons, and then we're back at the top, I think.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, all the skeletons are going to ready their action because there's zombies blocking the doors.
So then we're
right
just
now.
back at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think I was.
And we got to you. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
he
he's
stitched him up.
stitching.
great. Back at the top, Alex.
Okay. Is there a zombie in front that's not dead? I'm assuming one that just entered. I don't know.
So the 2 that just entered because they moved in, they're moving in. They're trying to crowd the door. Just vaporized. You got 4 in like 1 round.
Oh, wow.
Because there was
Nice.
2 in the beam and then
so
2 moved in.
I'll do Toll the Dead again on the one in front.
Okay.
So they have to make a wisdom save. There we go.
Natural 20.
Okay. And I am like 60 feet away from the door.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's it.
That's it. We move on. We're going to Chance.
Okay. Now I hurt one of the zombies, but he didn't go down. Is that what happened?
Correct.
All right. I shoot him again. Pow. I hit him. Takes 7 more damage.
All right.
Is he still up?
And he goes down.
He has to make a roll.
Yep.
So 12.
He rolls. He gets back up with 1 hit point.
Then I make Jeffrey slap him in the face. Get him, Jeff. Jeffrey hits him for 10 damage, so 15.
He rolled a 15.
So he stays up.
Yep.
Yeah, this is going to be bad.
It was 15 damage. It's 5 plus the.
It was 10 damage.
Oh,
So
okay.
15 was the save.
Gotcha.
He made the save.
Yep.
Mm.
All right. Lun. What do you want? You want the left arm or you want a right arm? What do you want to do? Lun, pull it together.
Where's an immovable rod when you need it? So where's an
Oh,
immovable
separate.
rod when you
Okay.
yeah.
For the doors.
Let's
Right.
see. I'm on this side,
Walk away.
and
lunch.
so I go
That's what
for
Lux is doing.
I know.
the arm nearest me, right hand.
Sure.
He doesn't
So,
need those fingers.
Here, I need you to hold it at the wrist so that we can control the blood flow. Perfect. 21.
Great. You just
Yeah, and I reset the shoulder while I'm at it.
all right. It looks like you have about 3 more checks to make
Mm-hmm.
before Edmund is kind of all fixed up, and you can join your friends to help.
Is that part of the plan?
Hopefully.
Wait, is that part of your plan?
All right. So, zombie's turn. And we'll start with Alex.
Oh,
Zombies.
enter?
Alex zombie. Yep. So 2 will move in to those spaces.
so they only take 5 radiant damage this time.
Oh, they're
5
okay.
radiant damage.
They can deal with that.
Okay.
Ain't no tang.
What if they start their turn their next round?
Yeah. I don't think anyone's attacked my door yet.
Nope, not yet.
They get to it and then they start their turn there and then they're like, bah.
Okay. And now we'll go to
I mean, they could wander in and
Josh's
push the door, but not
zombies. 2 more zombies come at the door now. And they bust the window door.
that. Okay. I push back against the table and try to keep it in the way. I'm not very strong.
And one of them's going to swipe at you. Let's see.
Get close.
Attacks.
Trying to keep him out.
All right. How do zombies attack?
You just slam it
With a
thing.
Yeah, there's a
D20.
slam.
Yep.
He just basically headbutts
Slowly.
me. Yeah. Slam into me. Or they can grab me.
Mhm.
That also works.
Right.
I love a good bite. Always love a good bite.
If they grab, they can bite the next turn.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Melee slams you.
Okay.
And
It's an AC of?
It's plus 4. I'm just gonna- I'm sorry. 20.
Oh, yeah. That hits me.
And 1d6.
Stay
Oh, I
out.
rolled a 1.
Lucky.
So 3 damage.
Stay out, you ugly fucker. Then he headbutts me.
All right. And the other
Shines a
one,
bony finger up your nose.
the
Yeah,
other one
right.
that's right against the table because 2 moved in,
Mhm.
right? They roll a 20 or a 19. I'm sorry.
That's going to hit.
Rough, dude, rough.
For 5.
Oh. Okay. I'm like, son of a bitch. Ow. God damn it.
All right. That was zombies for Josh, zombies for Ryan. There's let's see. Yeah, you got about 9 zombies coming at you. 2 are at the door. They bust it and they break.
Break the door.
Yep. They're
Table's
coming
against
in.
it.
I'm going to
Yep.
reach in. Well,
So they're gonna reach.
Well, I'm not even close to it. I stayed back.
you
Yes,
backed
you
up.
did.
Crossbow.
Yes, you did. But they're gonna. So they're gonna move it out of the way. They're gonna
I'm
climb.
gonna start
over
trying to
top.
push in.
Yep.
That's all right. One at a time's fine for now.
Okay. They'll reach you next round. I'll say
Yep.
that.
Okay.
They could probably get to you, but this is my zombies, so fuck off. All right.
That's fine.
Could they though?
Zombies are
Yeah.
slow.
Could they though?
These are the running zombies.
Oh God! 28 days later.
We don't
Oh,
need
they're
those.
20 feet. How far back did you get?
I stayed probably like
21 feet.
21 feet back. Yeah, it sounds right.
no, I'll stay like almost 30.
Okay,
Full
so
walking distance.
it's actually your turn.
I will use a bonus action to. Is there a gap that they're all trying to file through without trying to move the table?
Yeah, they're kind of filtering in.
I'll use a bonus action then to use one of my features to stop a zombie in its tracks. Blood Curse of Binding.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Nice.
You can lock one in the way. So as they're pushing through, you can just bottleneck it with the zombie
Sure.
body.
It's
Sure.
gotta make a strength save. I am gonna amplify this curse so it'll last 1 minute.
Roll the die, motherfucker.
And I will take I'm damaging myself for 2 more.
That's a well played, sir.
It's not too bad.
I'm gonna have to crowd surf the zombies and arms.
So
over
it was
there,
a strength save. He rolled a 20.
Okay.
He
So it
doesn't
was a
give a
19.
shit.
Strength is.
Fuck
Oh,
these
I'm
zombies.
sorry.
It won't matter if he rolled a 19.
Yeah,
Even
he's
if he
got
was
plus
like
one.
negative
He's got +1
4.
to strength. I rolled a 19.
All right, so that failed. Ow!
So what does it look like when your curse fails?
It looks like I'm fucking pissed off. That's what it looks like.
He probably just bleeds out of his nose or some shit, or maybe he cuts himself. I don't know. What do you do?
I don't know. My tiefling eyes bleed a little.
Yep. That's what happens. They get really bloodshot, and a little drop of blood comes out of it. Poor little tiefling eyes.
I'm gonna shoot the first zombie that gets through. How far away from me are they?
Well, you were.
You did
I'm
your thing.
30.
You did your action. Isn't the blood maledict an
Oh, it's a
action?
bonus action.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Yeah, you can hit it with your crossbow. They're like 30 feet away, you said?
So we got a conundrum. They're in
Your wing.
my wing.
Yeah, you have to bottleneck it with your body next, bro.
Yeah. So I shoot the zombie. Thump. I have my shield held up, and I throw the crossbow behind me. It's doing me no good right now.
Use the sword. Okay.
I threw that away too.
Why?
You just threw your crossbow away?
Yeah, it's not helping.
Well, he's about to get into melee damage.
I hit it because it's a crossbow.
I mean,
I
you
am-
can keep moving back if you want.
Yeah, but eventually what happens is he moves past the room they're in,
Yeah.
and the zombies will get into that room.
Right.
So I
So
have to.
there are 2 doors behind you right now.
Which one's theirs?
So they're
One
like-
of their doors, Edlund.
No,
in
it's on
surgery
your
room?
side.
Yeah.
So 2
Are they
doors
behind
down.
me though? Still.
Yeah,
Mhm.
2 more doors down.
I'm
So
gonna yell.
12
We've got a
feet.
problem here.
I'm like, a yacht! While they're biting me, slapping
Oh,
me in the face.
damage is
Zombies slapping me.
a D8. That is 9 damage with the crossbow.
9 to a zombie. Okay.
And I'm gonna back up to the door.
You back up to their door.
To their door.
All right, so their door is open. So you're looking in, and you see that man with short black hair. You see Lun,
I use
right?
my movement to close
And-
the door.
and-
Thump.
Seriously?
You went inside of it?
I'm not going in.
Oh, you're not. I thought you were going in and closing the door. I was gonna be like, "Fuck
No.
you!"
And you see-
Leave me out here to
And you
die.
see Vet like just yelling at him, going, "What are you doing? What are you doing?"
And then you hear the door close. Chink. Stay in there.
I'll allow you to respond if you want to respond.
No.
Okay. Respond.
Of course not.
He's so into this surgery.
I'm into it. This is the
Yeah.
best day of my life. I get to pretend to be a doctor, and they're actually letting me do surgery.
You love it.
Yeah.
You're like,
Ah, ha, ha, ha. I've pretended this like multiple times, but they never let me get anywhere near a patient.
Okay. The skeletons are gonna just move forward. They're still ready for when they get a clean shot.
okay.
They're gonna be shooting at you.
How closely packed are the 10 zombies?
Not your turn.
Yep.
It is your turn though,
Oh.
and they're packed.
Packed.
Let's see. I've been moving away each turn. How long is the corridor?
I'll just say 30 feet.
Oh, so I'm pretty much in the center of it then. So how far away would this character be?
So 30 feet back. I'll say you can double move to get to him, probably.
Sounds
Okay.
about right.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just double move.
Okay.
Let my moonbeam do the work.
All right. Great deal. And now it's your turn. They are tightly packed. They're like one on top of each other, right?
If I were to just kind of like jump up onto the table and crowd surf into the middle of them, could I get
Yes.
could I get all of them to be within 10 feet of each other?
They're all within 10 feet. Well,
It's within 10 feet of me. Could I get them to be within 10 feet of me?
Yeah, let them group around you.
Yeah.
They'd love to be 10 feet around you.
The skeletons are kind of far back, though, huh?
yep. They're like 30 feet back.
Okay.
The skeletons are the least of our worries.
Bows still suck. But I'm 2 skeletons down. I have 3 skeletons left.
Yeah.
I'll
Do it. Tentacle something.
Okay. Well, first I make the tentacle slap that already harmed zombie.
Okay.
I'm like, Jeffrey, for the love of God, do something. Jeffrey slaps out with a 26.
Okay. Yep.
And he does 13 damage, so the save is
18.
18.
Oh, he goes down. The tentacle just
All right.
whaps and it takes off the zombie head, and the zombie head goes flying, and then it lands at one of the skeleton's feet.
All right. I do it. I jump onto the table, and I'm like, surprise, motherfuckers! And I jump into the crowd and cast Arms of Hadar.
Okay. What is Arms of
Yeah,
Hadar?
Temujin favorite.
So basically, I'm like,
Remember that one time when Temujin killed all them kids?
Oh.
So I grab my leather, I
Temujin
I
special.
pull it open, and tentacles explode from me
Wait,
in
you
all
flash?
directions. Well, I got the tentacles out, right?
Trench coat and
flash?
everything?
That's right. I'm just like, I pull
You wanna
up
buy a
the leather
watch?
armor, and
Trench
tentacles
coat
explode
special.
out of everywhere, out of like my sleeves, out of
Everywhere.
my collar, out of
Everywhere.
my everywhere, and the tentacles lash out to everything within a 10-foot distance of me, and they all have to make individual strength saving throws or take 3d6 damage.
Okay. Strength? What's the strength saving throw?
The strength saving throw is a 15.
You got 1, 2, 3. You got 8 zombies. And
Am I going to be able to get close enough to the skeletons when I leap out to get them too?
no.
Okay.
No.
Well, the skeletons will also take their shots at me because as soon as I
Yep.
leap into the crowd, I become
Yep.
visible.
Yep. But let's do your tentacle damage first.
That's nice.
Natural 20.
So, bummer.
That's
He'll take
save.
half.
Half. I'm just going to write that. What was the save?
15.
15 saves.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Well, I know who's zombie food.
Fail.
Doesn't matter, right? You can die.
We're going to find
not
out.
Half, fail, fail.
Would have been nice if I could have done something before you did that. But
Fail.
That's okay.
Fail.
I'll know for next time.
Sanctuary?
Fail.
Oh, it's concentration. I got something
Fail.
better.
God, I roll like
Oh, wait, no.
shit. Did you see all
Never
those?
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah, he's
Oh my
Okay.
world.
since casting
Here we go.
sanctuary on him, he's doing damage.
All right, 2 take half. The rest take.
But I do have
All
something
of it.
better.
So they're going to take 8 damage.
Everybody takes 8.
Yeah, it takes 8.
You are,
That's
Fuck.
it.
I rolled poorly.
oh, you are fucked.
Well, it's okay.
So it would be 4 if
four.
they saved?
Yeah.
It's not okay.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
okay. It's okay.
bad. I was like 3d6. Okay, but
I mean,
now
Yeah.
Now you have
the
to
skeleton.
10
Actually,
damage.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's
It's
fine.
fine.
Yeah. It did a lot of damage for a spell.
No,
Sure.
no, it's fine, but you're now in the middle of them,
I mean,
and it
yeah.
didn't kill any of them.
All the ones that failed don't have a reaction. So I have 2 of them that I have to worry about grabbing me when I try to run back inside.
You better hope you don't get grabbed.
Yeah.
You're gonna get got.
Yeah.
All right.
If I
Time
get
to
got, I
get
get got.
If they actually grab you instead of slam you,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, was it their
Serve ain't
turn
got
yet?
nothing to do with it.
Well,
3
it will be.
skeletons take
Oh, they take the reactions
fires
first.
at you, and oh god. Okay.
Is that 20?
So a 7.
Nope.
A 10.
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry. A 7, a 13,
Nope.
and a 22.
Yes.
Okay. And there's one.
So I have studded leather on right now.
1d6 plus 2 for this, so it's 5. Ow! So 3 arrows fly by your head, and all these tentacles are just doing their damage. And another arrow comes, passes by another tentacle, and then
I'm hurt.
the last arrow comes and goes right through one of the big tentacles.
Okay. It gets me in the tentacle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hurt. So at this point, I decide to run back inside, take my movement, and run back in.
And we get 2
opportunity attacks.
2 opportunity attacks. And I rolled the same thing. Let me see what the plus is on those. Melee weapon attack for the slams. 18.
oh my god!
Yes and yes.
We just lost chance.
So you go
You took a
out.
chance.
Do your damage.
The zombies took a chance.
That's right. Everybody gets to take a chance.
Oh, everybody wants a piece of chance.
That's right.
Eunice.
That is 4 and 5 is 9.
All together?
Yep.
Okay. Son of a biscuit!
What happens?
Well, he's still up.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Damage, 9.
Oh.
5 changes. I'm hurt. I'm hurt bad.
Remember,
He was complaining before. He wasn't as hurt as he is now.
I'm
yeah,
hurt.
you
Now
might
his
wanna-
complaints are valid.
I roll in over the table, hit the ground, and kind of stumble away from the door and get as far away as I can. And I'm a bloody mess. I got an arrow sticking out of an ass cheek, and my face has been rearranged pretty seriously.
Nice.
I was fucked up. Yeah, I'm hurt.
Yeah,
I'm like,
you're coming to us.
yeah, we got problems. Jeffrey's still out there.
How's your wing, Nux?
Fine.
I don't have any wings.
Right? Yeah, no kidding.
Sir.
Lun. So as I start to run around to the other side for the other arm, I holler at Vet. Go bar the door!
Bar the door?
Yes!
Okay. So she like pushes a chair.
Actually, our best hope
She'll
is to
go
go
up
into
and
room with
push a
them and
chair
have
underneath
like,
the-
inside
12.
12?
But I don't know those moves.
As I
Yeah,
get
it
the
was
other
like
arm.
all out of it. It was all out of
Yeah.
socket.
Yeah, you just know
right?
nothing's coming out
And
my
so you
door.
took the arm
You're just
and
like
you
strolling over.
Yeah.
Get over there.
Why is this?
And you hear Edmund, "Ah!" He like sits up and he comes out of like unconsciousness for a second. "Ah!" Right?
Mhm.
And his arm is like, ah.
But I've still got the shoulder,
my
so I
arm.
wrench him back down.
Ah! And he falls back down. He
What did you
passes.
roll?
He passes out.
Yeah.
From the pain.
Good.
But success, you got
Just heal this guy.
another
Yeah,
successful.
I don't know why.
He
What's
healed
his
him
nuts
with
told him
pain.
not to.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe he'll be better and more useful if I wait longer and manually fix him or something. I don't know.
Maybe you just need the staff for something else.
Maybe. Yeah.
Like that could be a choice that if you don't have that heal charge.
Yeah, I don't know. But right now, I'm rocking and rolling. I'm basically a godlike doctor.
I don't know how that ended up over here.
Okay. And we're at zombies. All right.
Oh,
Two go in
Ooh,
to
nice.
Alex's moonbeam.
17 damage.
17 damage.
2 don't come out.
Yeah, they burn. Bam.
Yep. And they're 17 damage.
Mhm.
Actually, that's not enough. Oh, yes, it is because
Plus
the two, and then the 2 take 17.
Yep.
So 2 that are in it burn up. 2 more move in.
They can
They
push
take
against the
17.
door the turn they move in.
Right. So they'll start. Thanks, Josh.
I'm just saying they get movement and action.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were doing the like double move to get to the door. I
They
figured
just
they probably
they
would
were
be.
just moving in,
Hmm.
right? But they're in it, and they're gonna push against it once, and it kind of cracks.
Okay.
Zombies for Josh. How far away did you get?
30,
You got 30 feet away.
maybe 25.
All right. They moved 20. So now the zombies
Pretty
we're,
close.
we're kind of right outside the door. I'm going to say
They can
they're
double move
about-
to get to me if they want to.
Yeah, they do.
They probably
do.
would surround me and get ready to eat
They
me.
come out, but it's like they can only file like 3 at a time in this hallway. Right? So there's going to be 3. You got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it's 2 rows of 3 zombies basically.
Okay. All right. 2 rows of 3 zombies. So
Coming in.
6. Okay.
And the skeletons will move a little closer.
Okay.
But they can't attack you right now. So,
All right.
Ryan,
30. 30 feet if I can.
you haven't done much, but you moved back 30.
Well, I moved back to the door.
Right.
I closed the door where
Yep.
Edlin was in,
Yep.
where Orev's healing.
So
him.
the zombies have to filter in a little bit, like one by one. They crawl over your table.
Okay. Do they get to me?
Let's see, 20 feet? No, they're within 10 feet. So, and you
Are
have.
they gonna double move?
They're gonna have to. So you got zombies coming in hot.
So I'm around
They're
them,
stacked.
but you moved back.
Well, I didn't move back far enough.
So you're by the door. You're almost to the point where Nox would have been.
Yeah, and
Right.
I didn't move back any further because I have to hold this point. This is where the door is.
Right.
This is our
Hold
whole
the
mission.
line.
Right. Okay. So, and the skeletons, whatever, it's not their turn. It's your turn. They're right up against you.
Yeah. All right. I am, for the first time, gonna transform.
Well, here you go.
Let's see if this
So,
works.
Hybrid
Cookie
transformation. Once per short rest. It's a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And what you guys probably see, I'll turn around and be like, don't get too near. And my whole body starts to morph and shift in a quick bonus action. It turns into about a 6'5" lycanthrope.
Well, Chance needs a pair of drawers.
And I'm still pretty lanky as a lycanthrope. It's a hybrid transformation. I'm not like someone that gets really strong when I change.
Mm-hmm.
But the one few features it does give me is half damage from being bit by zombies.
That's nice.
And I like that feature.
That would be nice to have.
And I also get to attack with my claws. So that's what I'm going to do. And I make 2 attacks.
All right. 2 attacks on the same zombie.
2 attacks.
Well, roll your
on-
first one.
All right. Yeah, we'll see.
So
First
you-
attack
you
on
get
a zombie.
claws?
Yeah. So first attack. Natural 20.
Oh, yeah. Roll your damage.
Is a d6 plus 6. So 2d6. That was sad. 11. No. Yeah, 11 damage.
But a damaged zombie goes down.
Sweet.
So
It
you
can
can.
roll a DC of 16.
Oh, yeah. Does not make it.
Next zombie. Also a hit.
Okay.
For a d6 plus 6. So 8 damage on the second zombie. I make 2 large swipes. Just and I'll howl. Ow!
You hear the howl, and you look back, and you
And-
see
This big werewolf beast.
This big werewolf beast take 2 zombies.
And I'm probably like in the middle of a swarm of zombies where they come up to my shoulders. I'm standing pretty tall.
Sweet
above
as
them.
Mobius, we are
Mhm.
fucked.
And I am very sorry. I have to.
Yeah,
So
do it,
I'm gonna
man.
wet my pants.
Don't
So-
wet your pants.
Right when he leaves, Brian, check his lips.
Just add a few more zombies is all.
Yeah.
I know how to add more.
I mean, it's after 11. Are we gonna go longer, or are we gonna quit pretty soon?
We're gonna go longer.
We can go a little.
We're
I think-
we're about to heal this bastard.
Okay.
You guys are fucked though.
Yeah,
I'm
because you're
definitely
barring the
zombie.
door.
Yeah.
I am going to.
I mean, I'm
test
not
out
here to save
the
you guys.
can
I'm here to
die
save
hypothesis.
him. This is the timeline fix.
Yep. This is one of those moments where it's like, can you die? Let's find out.
Maybe Fox can heal you. Maybe.
Maybe.
Fox?
Yeah, I got like 3 things that I want to do right
You
now.
have
and it's
another
all,
moonbeam?
I can only keep one up at the time.
Just
and
put
I
the
think-
moonbeam right here if you want.
Yeah, can you
Right
put it
here.
on him?
Yeah, right.
Does it damage friends?
Yeah, it does
Yeah,
damage
it does.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Well, I'd rather go to a moonbeam than getting torn apart in fist-sized chunks by a horde of zombies.
Yeah, maybe it'll beam you up to the moon.
There you go. Yeah, right. That's
We've
right.
already been there.
Yeah, yeah. Halo, help me.
So the things I want to do are healing word,
That's a bonus action. That's easy.
warding bond,
Mm.
Might be a little late for
save
that
me.
one.
Yeah, would have been better up front.
Yep, that's why I was saying I wish I had done that
Yep.
first.
What about your channel divinity? That's pretty.
That was another thing that I was
What
like,
channel divinity do?
yeah, turn undead.
Oh no. Well, that's good.
I
too.
mean, yeah, the other one gives me dark vision, but yeah, turn undead is the thing. Other thing I
Really?
was thinking about.
I
yeah.
thought your channel divinity gave us hit points.
I'm
I
trying
mean, it
to-
does.
I am
It's
debating between another Arms of Adar and/or invisibility.
yeah. Twilight Sanctuary is a sphere centered on me, 30-foot radius filled with dim light. The sphere moves with you and lasts for a minute, or until I am incapacitated or die. When the creature, including you, ends its turn in the sphere, I can give them end effect of 1 charmed or frightened, or grant it 1d6 plus 4 temporary hit points.
Hmm.
So I could give you between 5 and 10 hit points
But every round.
every round.
I mean, that still wouldn't keep me on my feet.
Well, not now.
No, it's too late.
You need a big heal.
I need a big heal. I'm gonna go down.
Yeah, that's why
So
the
the question is, Arms of Adar, and
Yeah.
make it easier for you guys to kill him, or invisibility and try to save my own ass.
I mean, I'm a giant werewolf. I don't care.
Yeah, you're doing it, man. I'm not worried about you. You got
How
this.
does
Hey,
double
you got this.
resistance? Is that 25% damage, or is that
No,
no
just
damage?
resistance is resistance. It doesn't stack.
Okay.
Yep. If you've got it, you've got it. If you don't, you don't.
So giving resistance to werewolf, for example, wouldn't do anything to it.
Okay.
Okay.
We were just at whose? I'm sorry about that.
Me. Skeleton's turn now.
Yep, skeletons. Let's see. You dip back in, and the zombies are. So the skeletons are just going to be moving in, but they don't have a clean shot, and they're going to be waiting to take that.
Cool.
Same thing on everybody's side. They just haven't been moving in quite yet. So,
ready for
back to the
this.
top. Alex,
Okay.
your moonbeam, how long? I think it's been 4 rounds.
Yep, it's up for 10 rounds.
So we got another 2. Oh, they just take it because
Yeah, they just
they're
take
done.
it if they start their
So-
turn there.
Another 2
Well,
are down.
It's their turn that it happens. If they move
Right.
into it, or if it's my turn now.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
then they wouldn't take
Okay.
that damage yet.
Okay.
They would
All right.
wait until their turn. But I am going to do. How far away am I from Josh?
So you're kind of
Over 60. If you're where the door where Ryan is, and you are
I was at-
60 feet away from me.
Yep.
At least.
Yep.
Okay.
We're about halfway between the end of the hallway and the
So-
tri-section.
Looks like you got it. So I'm going to move 30 feet and do healing word to you.
Okay.
So that is going to be
D4 plus.
2d4 plus 5.
Oh,
I'll cast it.
Thanks.
Because you look like you are needing it.
Oh, hurt real bad.
I'll just roll. Oh, thanks for the d4. So 5 plus 5, 10 hit points.
Woo.
Can't complain too much about that.
Nope. It's good stuff.
And then how far away are the zombies from me?
They are where I am.
So 60 feet?
60 feet.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn then.
That was great.
Okay, so you just double moved.
No, I just moved, did healing. Oh, I still have my action, right?
Yeah, they're 30 feet away from you.
Okay,
because
so I could double
you were
move.
60 feet away. You
You could
moved
double
up.
move.
Yeah, I'll
and
double
you
move
healed
then.
me.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm
moved
30
away.
feet. Closer to you.
No, I'm 60 feet away from Ryan.
Mhm.
You were with Ryan,
Yeah,
so you moved 30 feet and healed me. Now you're not 30 feet away from me.
but he can still move again.
If you move again, you can be to me.
Okay.
But you don't
I'll
want
be
to
30 feet away from you.
You don't want to be to me.
Yeah.
So
I'll
you're
be
gonna be
30
right
feet.
in the middle. You're right in the middle of
The
the
intersection.
intersection.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
Also allows me to
Josh,
be like,
you
okay.
got 6 zombies right up against you.
Cool. Are they all around me, or are they just
They're
in front
they're
of me?
Yeah, they're 2 lines of 3 basically on the map if you would look at it. And they're about to start circling you.
I could use a hand, Jeffrey! Arms of Hadar again. Tentacles lash out at the 6 of them. They have saves to make.
do better than.
When your Arms of
Five.
Hadar happens, is it like from the deep ocean? Is everything getting wet?
Is it's strength save, right?
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Goodbye, second spell slot.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Same one.
Same one.
that motherfucker's
Half.
a tough zombie. He's like a big fat zombie.
20.
He's a boomer.
Half.
Yeah, he's a boomer zombie.
11 and a 5.
Okay.
Fail, fail. And then the last 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, there was 8.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
We got a 16.
That's
That's a save.
Isn't that your DC?
15.
Oh wow.
And then all others fail.
That's
15
right.
is
We
the
are
max
on level
DC
3.
I can have right
And
now. Yeah.
So how much?
10.
5.
10. So we're at 9.
So I did 8 last time and 10 this time. Is that enough to kill a zombie? Or at least enough to make it save?
No.
Cool.
Oof.
So how many get an
Missed a step.
attack of opportunity from you if you decide
Well,
to move?
out of the ones that are up against me, how many can actually reach out and touch me?
Probably 3.
How many of them made the save or didn't make the save?
2. of the
Made
3.
save.
Yep. Made the save.
I will have Jeffrey move forward and slap one of them and hope that he kills it before I step away and get bit. Jeffrey hits it. Because he's awesome.
Shoot her.
Get him, Jeffrey! Kill him now! Shit, he does 6 damage.
Might be enough.
So the save is 11. Yeah,
I'll say that he went for the more injured one
Okay.
and goes down.
Well,
Well, it has to roll for a save
that's
of
a
11.
DC of 11 to not go down.
Yep. Rolls a natural 1.
Whoa. All right.
So as he goes down, he knocks one of them down
Cool.
and pins him to the ground.
So then I'm going to back up 30 feet, and one of to where Knox
So
is, and
only
one of them will get a shot at me.
One's
Bow.
gonna take, and he's gonna miss.
Oh, okay.
It's probably the one he knocked down.
Right.
All right. All right. Let's make a meds check. Where are you going next? We got 2 legs.
So we're in the middle of
One's got an arrow stuck in it, and the other one is just severely, like, dislocated. Like, looks like shit.
I go to
This is about to suck real bad.
I go to the arrow leg, and I say, "Rat, hold the arrow still. We need to remove this properly."
I thought I was barring the door.
And I say, you didn't do that yet? Oh, if only you were holding off the zombies with the same resilience that you hold off competency.
What?
And
What has
I
got it
slap
into
my
you?
hand down on the arrow.
What'd you roll?
I roll a natural one.
If he dies, we're fucked.
What are you doing? What is going on with you, Lan? And she snaps the arrow and pushes it through, but now there's like a wound there, so you'll have to make another check to help bandage it up if that's what you want to do.
I don't know what he wants to do.
He wants to slap Vet around, probably.
She's the worst nurse
What was
ever.
that pickup line again?
Okay,
Which one?
so you move away from the zombies 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm 30 feet away from
All
him.
right,
So they have to
they
double
go
move
within.
to get to me.
They'll double move. So now you're closer to Nox.
I'm right next to Nox.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so,
So
are the
they're
zombies.
within. They're coming at you.
This is going to suck real bad.
They won't be able to attack, but there's 3 around the beast.
Bring it on, bitch.
So of
That's going
course
for a natural 20.
2
Right.
2 go down
That's his
in your
job.
moonbeam, and then 2 more move into your moonbeam.
I should probably do damage for those.
Yep.
Do damage. There you go.
That is 14.
Dude, your moonbeam is dual work.
But they break the second pair breaks the door down, so
Okay.
that front entrance is open, and that's round number 5 for them.
Okay.
So 5 more rounds, and those skeletons are like this, so they're gonna start moving. I know it's not the skeleton's turn, but that's just what they're gonna do.
We'll see him reappear when someone
But
gets
let's
10
take
arrows.
a
Yeah.
couple swipes at
a porcupine.
zombies versus a werewolf.
Well, we already know who wins that.
Natural 1. Again, they just knocks one down behind them, and
They're clumsy as shit.
they kind of fall like just pins, a bowling pin. Just kind of fall down. 20?
Dexterity. 20 is a hit.
20 is a hit, and that's not a hit. 1d6 plus 2, 6 damage.
So 3 damage.
Very nice. My next character's going to be barbarian.
All right,
I'm
You
not
don't
a
know what your
barbarian.
next character is going to be.
and it is Celeste's turn.
I probably growl and snap at the one that just hit me, and then I claw it twice. Well, we'll see if I need to claw it twice. At least claw it once. That is a hit. I mean, I hit on a 2. I think this is a D6.
Yeah, it's a D6.
Oh. Fuck. I used my bonus action Hemocraft die and hurt myself more and light my claws on fire. Well, lightning.
Light your claws on lightning.
Light my claw. I make them electrical.
You get a little static shock.
For 3 more damage this time,
Like
which
rubbing your feet
cannot
up
be
on the carpet.
reduced by my beast. Okay, and now it's a D6. 11 damage. Are you still up?
Yeah.
I do it again. I hit for 11 damage.
He goes down. You just
It might
claw.
go
He has to roll.
Oh yeah, that's right. Does not make it.
It
Rolled
goes
9.
down.
It goes down. You just claw it, just right up through the skull, and it just gets right into the brains. And you come back out, and if you brought your hand up, it's all electrical looking, but it's got nothing but brain goop on it.
Nice. And my claws are actually like pretty long.
Awesome. Yeah, you
A
slice
few inches.
all through that brain.
You got one more claw for another one?
Right. That was
No,
my
that
2
was 2.
claws.
Ah, okay.
Skeletons. Alex's skeletons start moving towards the west entrance where Ryan is, right? So they're gonna
Move around.
move around.
They don't
Your
feel like coming
skeletons
into
are
the
going to
beam?
move in.
Okay.
They don't really quite have that clean shot on you. So
They could
they're
probably
gonna
take
wait.
shots with like partial cover or something.
Yeah, they're waiting
Okay. They wait.
diligently.
All right. They wait for the perfect shot.
Yep. All right. And now we're at Alex again.
So I'm right up on the zombies. I'm going to do.
Do you want to roll
turn-
damage for those last two zombies that
Oh,
are in the
sure.
moonbeam?
That's on their turn.
Oh yeah, that's right.
When we start their turn or move
All right.
into it.
So what are you doing?
I'm going to do Channel Divinity. Turn
Okay.
undead. So they have to make Wisdom saving throw. Any within 30 feet of me.
Which is
All the ones that are trying to eat me.
5. So we got 5 wisdom saving throws.
Wait. If he's where I'm at and they double move to get to me again, it should be all the ones that I hit last time. He
Mhm.
can hit with his Channel Divinity.
Yep.
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 So
it's
that's
all 5.
Oh, I thought there were 8.
Oh, you killed. Oh yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3,
Killed one.
4, 5, 6, 7.
7. So
Yeah,
7.
there's 7. They're all pretty close.
Wait, you're scaring his away?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
You're not
Yep.
close enough.
Yeah.
2 natural
dude.
ones.
Don't they
Wisdom.
don't they die if they fail it by a certain
9,
amount?
9, 10.
There is something weird about Channel
What was the
Divinity
same?
where-
None of them made it. None of them made it.
See.
And 2 natural ones.
I know at some level I get
It's
destroy undead.
whatever
but-
their CR is.
Okay.
Turn creature must spend its turn moving as far away from you as it can. Can't willingly move into a space within 30 feet of you. Can't take reactions. For its action, it can only dash or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action. So,
they're just gonna get the fuck out.
the ones near me, I'm like, we're safe from these. And they start to like turn and run.
Okay.
Do they run out through the moonbeam?
If there's any that were on the side of me, yeah. But as soon as they take damage, they're gonna.
Okay, so I'm gonna aim
Copy.
for the skeletons then on my turn.
Alright.
That was my action.
Yep, they all turn around and they move out the door.
Yep,
Sweet.
that's on,
On
their
their
turn. Yep.
Yep. Zombie assholery.
ya.
That was my action. I don't really have any. Oh, let's see. Oh, bonus action. I can heal. So, how hurt are you?
Probably still not as hurt as him.
Okay. So I'll
he has
do.
more. He has almost as many as I can possibly get.
So you get 7 more hit points.
Thank you.
You're in a bad way over
Actually, wait. I'm right on you, aren't I?
Yep.
I'll do cure. No, I can't do cure wounds. Never mind.
Why
7
not?
hit points. Action was to turn undead.
That's true.
Oh
Cure
yeah.
wounds is
Okay.
Action. So-
Now I'm okay. Now I'm up closer where you're at.
Okay.
You're doing
That's my turn.
All right, Josh.
Okay, so the ones that are in front of me, the zombie, they turned them.
Yeah, I said, don't worry about these. We were safe from them.
They're
So-
still within 5 feet of me, so I have disadvantage to Pseudo Skeleton though,
smooth.
because they haven't moved yet. If I move, they can slap me.
Not if they're running away.
They
Run
lost
yet.
their reaction.
Oh, they lost their reaction.
Yep, you can move.
Okay.
You see them like getting ready to
I step
flee.
back and take a shot at one of the skeletons. Pow! I hit it for 9 damage, and then I'm like, "Get him, Jeffrey!" And Jeffrey hits one of the skeletons for 13,
13 hits.
and he does.
Wait, his armor class is 13.
It'll hit.
That's a hit.
And then he does 6.
Same one.
Focus
Down.
fire.
He's
okay.
Oh, it's skeleton.
Yeah,
down.
I'm taking out the skeletons at this point because I don't want to end up a pin cushion when the zombies get out of the way, which will be the next round. So I've killed 3. There's 2 skeletons left. I only have 2
Yep.
arrows.
You know, you could go close the doors.
Once they run out.
Yeah.
The doors
Okay.
are busted open. They're busted.
Duck around the moonbeam hall.
Vet's screaming, "Come on!
You don't even really see the moon
Get
because
your
it's on the other
fat
side of the
fucking
door.
finger out of that
Oh wait, they busted
wound!"
through it.
Yeah, so I can see it. They're coming
14.
in, but
Yeah.
it's slower.
Perfect. You
Everyone
made it.
hurt.
Yeah.
So a 14. You, you rip finger out of the wound
Yeah,
because
why
it was
it's-
out of it. That was strange, but
No kidding.
so you put some gauze on it and you're wrapping it up, and it looks all nice and tight and so nice and tight. And now you just have to do with a dislocated leg.
One left.
Hurry up already.
No, this vet is obstructing all my healing efforts.
Oh, did
I
you
might
move-
need a vet after this.
We're in the center of the area.
Yep.
Did you move closer to him?
Probably not.
No.
So-
I probably had to step 5 feet away.
Hmm.
So yes, I probably did move 5 feet closer to him.
Okay. How wide is the
Hallway? I don't
hallway?
know.
It's 15 or 3.
Yeah, 15
Okay,
feet
15
wide.
15 feet wide.
Okay.
Just a large hallway, but it is what it is.
Mhm.
All right, so
Gotta have a large
zombies
hallway
again.
for gurneys
Those
to go
zombies that you cast run away. I won't even have you roll from the moon damage because
This guy
they were
definitely
really
deserves to be at the
close.
doctor's.
Okay.
So you killed 10 zombies without even doing anything.
Yep, just laser beamed him to dust.
So now 3 are going to take a swipe at you, my lichen friend.
through. Whatever.
Miss, definitely. And then 17?
Miss.
Okay. 3 miss.
Jeez. Must be nice.
Skeletons are holding off.
I'm not even wearing armor.
Really?
Yep.
So now it is your turn.
I had robes on.
How is your AC 18 then?
I have a shield.
Right?
I have +1 from a natural form.
Mhm.
Oh,
I
I
have
guess makes
5
sense.
dexterity.
That's nuts. Wow. All right.
Who needs armor?
I need armor.
Now
evidently.
you want to roll the hit?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, you can roll one more to hit me. Sorry, I didn't realize how many things I do as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So my bonus action would be my second hit, and I could not have done that.
So he didn't take down that zombie.
Does not hit.
There you go. Now I'm gonna take it down. Actually, I'll just roll one attack and have that one go down too. So next zombie. I still hit it with a roll of a natural 2. That's right. That's how that works. For another 12 damage on this next zombie.
Okay.
Holy cow.
Is it still up?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, that was my turn.
So our zombies are no longer in the way. Those skeletons have clear line of fire on me and Nox.
Yep.
their
So skeletons. There's 3,
I'm okay.
Actually, there's
Full
2.
arrows.
and they look right at you.
You just said I'm okay. That's when it's a natural 20.
There's going to be 1 miss for sure, and a 17.
17 will hit.
Oh no.
6 damage.
Okay. Slip. Oh,
And that was that. All right.
son of a
My
vistus,
turn?
that hurts.
So there's no undead at my door anymore?
Mm.
How far away are the closest zombies to my moonbeam?
I mean, they're like, you're 30 feet. If you were in the center of the T,
Mm-hmm.
that's like 30 feet away.
But those zombies aren't there anymore. They double moved away
Right.
from us.
So you're close to, like, I guess, 25 feet away from him.
No, he's 5 feet away from me.
No. The zombies moved away from you, and they can move 20 feet.
Oh, I'm asking more
40.
about the
Oh,
skeletons.
no, 40.
They're back at the door.
That's right. They're back at the door.
I'm worried more about the skeletons at this point.
The skeletons are still outside, about, like, well, no, they creeped up at the
They
door.
came
so they're
in.
at the door, so they're
Yeah.
about 30 feet away.
So, as an action, I'll move my moonbeam. I can move it up to 60 feet. Can I hit any skeletons with it?
Oh, that's
So do you move it in the hallway, down through the hallway, past us, and then over?
I was hoping to go outside.
You have to see where you're moving it?
I think that's a little bit too far.
Yeah. I was just wondering if I could do that or if it would be like 2 turns to get it out there.
I think it'd take 2. I'll say it's 2 turns.
Okay. So we
Without
still
getting
have
technical about it.
we still have the skeletons at our thing. So I think I'm actually going to move it outside and go to the east side instead.
Okay.
My side is the east side.
Your side's east?
Yep.
Okay, so we're moving to the west side
The
then.
west side,
Right.
because there's going to be
Skeletons
a
over there.
lot of skeletons over there.
Yeah, and I'm planning on hitting those guys. And then that was an action, so then I have to use my bonus action. So I'll do another. You still looking bad?
I mean, I just got hit by an arrow in the chest, but I'm at 19 out of 31.
You get 8 more hit points.
Yay.
He's doing the week.
Yeah, 8 more hit points. Yay. Cool.
That's my turn.
You gonna do this already, Brian?
All right.
Back
Last
at me?
leg. Oh, Josh gets to go. Did you go?
Yeah, I think I should go after
Mm,
Josh.
nope.
mm-mm. I will double team one of the skeletons that are left. I'll be white, Jeffrey will be black.
Clip it.
Natural 20 for me.
Oh, wow.
So I burn it in the brain for 15 damage.
That one goes down.
Okay.
Maybe. It could save.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
it's a skeleton.
Skeleton.
Never mind.
So then I'll have Jeffrey whip the other skeleton that's not down, I guess.
So you just have skeletons out on your side?
I mean, there's
Jeffrey does 9 to the
like 5
last
zombies
skeleton.
running, but
So it's hurt but not
7
down.
rather.
9.
And
Okay.
I've got what, like 13 zombies on my side?
You got one.
Started with 10, so unless
1,
they're
2, 3,
Yeah, they're
4,
multiplying.
5,
We got
6,
problems.
7. You still have 7.
And 5 skeletons. All right, I'll turn
I
it
And
don't
off.
5
feel like I
skeletons.
killed.
And 5 more are on the
8.
way.
No, there's only 10 zombies to start with.
Oh, okay. I thought there were 15.
And 5 more zombies are coming over there. But they're super hurt.
Skeletons.
Oh,
5
skeletons,
are
yeah.
on the way.
My zombies will come back at some point, right?
after a minute.
Okay.
But now it is
That's a long point.
your turn.
Yeah.
Poor
We don't have
Brian.
to right
He's
now.
just doing
Because it'll take them a
med
minute to get
checks.
out, and then a minute to
Right.
come back. So
Right, yeah,
they'll be gone for
fabulous.
2 minutes.
Hold his shoulders down. If you fuck this up, he dies.
Did you roll
7.
one?
I said, hold him down. So
Seven.
you try to wrench it, but
Yeah.
it just doesn't work.
Every round we're stuck in a zombie swarm is just one round closer to death.
Yeah, I know. wish I didn't have such an incompetent nurse.
Use the fucking staff.
All right.
Do it. Just fucking do it, man.
It would be
I was
so
told
sad to
not
get
to.
so far and then just have to use the staff.
Yeah, that will be frustrating when that happens.
Yeah, when?
In 3 rounds when that happens.
All right. Zombies. There's 3 around you. God damn it. Let's see. Just switch. +4, 18.
That's a hit.
Like, now I want to kill you, and I can't.
Hmm.
4 damage.
So 2. Uh-huh.
Seriously, damage resistance. Good stuff.
It was great.
All right.
That's why I'm in the middle of the horde and you're not.
I was a minute ago.
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Josh,
Fair
one
enough.
skeleton shoots at you. Oh, no, it's your turn. I'm sorry.
Ooh. Well, I mean, I'm kind of locked in. I have nowhere to go.
You're doing it.
I do what I do. In fact, I might just try to block the hallway completely. Since
Okay.
they're all swarming around me.
When it's 15 feet wide, you probably can't.
Well, you know, like, present myself as a nice.
So you're right in the middle. You're like, come bite me, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to use the dodge action.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Or is that just against one person?
No, it's against everybody.
Is that against everybody?
Yep. Attacks against you have disadvantage next turn.
That's what I'm going to do. So I would like to use the dodge action instead of doing anything else.
All right.
Keeping them busy.
Skeletons. Natural 1. Jesus Christ.
He misses me.
He totally whiffs. And we're back at the top. Alex.
Okay. I will say I did realize just now that my moonbeam is not as awesome as I thought it was.
Uh-oh.
It is a save to take half damage if they can make it. So
so they don't just take it; they have to
yeah,
save against.
I was thinking it was like Wall of Fire because it was just like they take damage if they enter.
I mean,
or-
they do, but there may
Yeah.
be some, maybe a little bit.
Yeah. So technically, I move it 60 feet. The skeletons get to make a Constitution saving throw. If they fail, they take 2d10 radiant damage, or half on a success.
So you
And
can
you're
move
doing it-
Moonbeam?
60
And
feet.
how many you can get?
Well,
What's
it
the
is
circumference on it?
It is a 5-foot radius, so 10-foot diameter.
Right. So
10
you can
feet.
get 2.
But I can move it 60 feet, so I can go through them.
Right.
I think. Does it damage them if it goes through them? It says when they
Yes.
enter, right?
On their turn.
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
So,
So-
no, you can't. Zip
Okay,
it through
so I
a
can't
field of
zip it through 'em.
soldiers. No, because that would be great.
Right.
Okay.
But you can land it on them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
leave it on them.
You get 2 in this moonbeam.
Okay, so technically now they have to make a Constitution saving throw
Okay.
so that I don't continuously break things.
That'd be broken
Sorry.
if you could just move through
I
60
got a
feet of
16
soldiers.
and a 6. 16 and a 6.
So the 16 saves. So one takes 11 damage, another one takes 5.
Okay. All right. Now we're at Josh.
There's one remaining skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
I tell Jeffrey to handle it. Handle it, Jeffrey. And I'm stealing my dice now. Yeah. And I will shoot one. Yeah, and I'll shoot one of the. Well, let's do Jeffrey first. Jeffrey. Oh no, Jeffrey critically fails.
Oh, I touched your die. I'm sorry.
You fucker. I guess I'll have to shoot that one. I'm sorry, because I was going to help you, but instead I shot that skeleton. For 14 damage.
Cow! 9 is 22. That's count.
Cool. And then I move Jeffrey to me.
Okay.
Jeffrey to me.
And now Brian.
I'm ready for another fail check.
Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, don't
Last
you kill
one.
this guy, I swear to God. He's the hero.
He wants a
I
hero.
already shoved the arrow in further.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
wondered what would happen if you just cut his neck.
Just drop the elbow on him.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be Groundhog Day if we do? Like we just go again?
Right.
I mean, I guess
So-
we're manipulating time. We
So
can
the
always
pushing
just go
didn't
again.
quite work. So I'm gonna wrap my arm under the shin and hold the knee, and then I'm gonna fall back. Is it the incorrect move?
Did you roll one? Did you roll one?
I didn't. That's a 6.
Vet is just going.
Why aren't you holding down his shoulders?
And you're like breaking his leg. Snap!
Are you? What are you?
See, at this point,
believe this.
you should start speaking in Infernal.
Oh my god.
Ritual is complete.
Alex, what did he really roll?
Yeah, you rolled a 4.
God damn it.
You think I'm faking this?
What did he really roll? Yeah. I mean, at some point, this guy will start dying, and you're gonna have to use the charge in the staff. That'll happen.
We'll
I'll
start
shove it up his
dying.
ass next round. Don't worry, guys.
This guy was already dying.
I was gonna break while you did that, because that would have been a good stopping point, but we gotta
One
keep,
more.
We gotta keep
One
going
more
until
round.
he's at least healed, then we can pause battle because there is day to go.
Healing? Is that what he's doing to him?
That's what we call it.
Reminds
huh?
me never to go to the doctor again.
Okay. Zombies. Ryan, 3 take a swing.
They all have disadvantage.
They all have a disadvantage,
He's dodging.
so I'll just roll those.
You can
two
just roll
together.
again if they hit.
What's your AC?
18.
18. So 4. So that's 19. Oh, I'm sorry. Nope. That's 16. That's a miss. Jesus Christ. They all miss.
But there's more than 3.
The 3 hit, yeah. 3 took a swing. That's where it's in your area.
Oh, I thought I was surrounded.
Fuck it, Ryan. You asked for it, so here we go.
I'm just thought I
One
was
more.
around it.
And Jesus, you have 18?
18.
Can't hit him, really.
Oh, that's tough, man. They have to
Disadvantage
roll
is bad,
high.
man.
You have to like 2.
All right.
16's better.
Skeletons. Skeletons start moving in.
They have disadvantage.
Because he's dodging.
There's a reason I took the dodge
skeletons
action.
take damage because they're
Okay,
two
so
of them are in moonlight.
two skeletons take
Oh.
damage.
You do have to make a Constitution save.
Yep. 2 of them have to make a con save. A 5 and a 12, or a 13, sorry.
So both fail. They take 19 damage.
Those 2 are dead. And 3 will take disadvantage shots at our friend Lycan.
Get out of here.
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
liking that.
Matt.
Let me just tell you from experience that as a DM, disadvantage blows.
The dice tell the story.
Yeah, they do.
The werewolf is unstoppable. Machine of death.
Don't stay near me, just in case it doesn't work right.
Yeah, if you lose your shit, I'm dead.
Once I lose a few more hit points, I start attacking the nearest thing.
Well, I'm closer to you than anybody else on our party.
Well, there's a lot of zombies here still.
Yeah, that's true.
17?
Nope.
A natural 1. All right.
Nope.
Great. Perfect. Son of a bitch. We're going to have to step it up next time. All right. That was a
What,
skeleton.
30 zombies wasn't enough?
The other 5 skeletons
was
make their way to the west,
horrible.
and they'll be able to start
Taking shots next
taking shots next round.
You get an inspiration.
Alex.
Oh, really? That's
Okay.
good.
Need it.
I'm hurt.
I will.
We got to see for the death saving throws I'm about to make.
Let's see. How far are we away from the everything?
You're
Or
like,
or the skeletons outside?
you're like, oh, the skeletons outside, you're like 60 feet away from them.
Okay, so I could technically move the moonbeam inside now if I wanted to, and hit
If
anything
you want
in
to,
here.
yep.
Does it prohibit vision?
I don't think so.
Too bad.
Too bad.
Are you doing okay over there, Brian?
I'm doing awesome over here.
Good deal.
I'm basically Doctor of the Year.
There's 3 outside still. 3
I'm also
skeletons?
starting to fall asleep. Don't
There's
feel
3,
bad.
but the 5 are, the 5 have moved up now.
More coffee.
So
Okay.
there's 8. The 5 from the north side are
Okay.
there now.
So I'm going to move my moonbeam to kind of land on them again. So I'll get 2 more in it.
Okay. There's 2 more in it.
Yep.
And they'll make their save, right?
On their turn,
On
yep.
their
What
turn.
wing is your moonbeam on now?
The west wing.
Your wing.
And
Thank God.
I'll do 1 healing word towards you.
I mean, he's still more hurt.
I mean,
Oh no,
not anymore.
you actually got healed.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'm not
Okay.
gonna complain.
You get 6 hit points.
All right, that's more damage than Matt can do in 3 rounds.
You're asking for it, man.
man.
You're really asking for like.
And I really don't want to use my healing staff now. Attempt to fate.
Because something else is going to show up. If zombies and skeletons can't do it, like an undead soldier will show up or something horrible.
What, that pussy?
More than beefing up to eat my face.
Well, don't stand near him.
Don't say near you is what you mean.
So yeah, let's see. It would be Josh's turn.
Okay, so the skeletons on my side are dead. Yeah?
That's
That's why I moved
yes.
Jeffrey to me because I shot him. So I moved Jeffrey to next to Ryan. I have Jeffrey lash out at one of the zombies while I shoot one. Jeffrey will be black and I will be the white die. So Jeffrey is going to hit because I guess he can't really miss.
You find Ryan zombies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeffrey does 8 damage to an already wounded zombie, which is a save of 13 if it has to make one.
Yep, makes it.
He makes it.
Yep.
Then I shoot him for 13, which is an 18 save.
Does not make it.
There you go. There's one less. You're welcome.
I'll tempt fate. Don't worry. Come here, Bestus. You're my bestie.
Hold on. Okay, we just have to get this light together, and we got this potion over here. We can feed it to him, and it'll be fine.
Yep.
I hit her in the mouth.
Monk puncher.
What the heck?
Oh,
Yeah,
hey.
go get the potion. What is that? I guess I don't even know what I was doing.
That's what I should be doing. Is I should just be uncapping potions, the random ones that I grabbed from that room, and down and see what happens. I did grab the potions.
Oh, did you?
I stuffed them in the bags.
I mean, I guess I didn't really declare. I wasn't
I just
paying
didn't do
attention. I
anything.
was just kind of go get the potion. I used to yelling at her and then rolling the die. So I guess I probably fuck up his leg more. I don't know how to. I guess
10
I.
isn't bad.
Yeah, 10 is fine-ish. I wasn't.
So you're saying is the hero of the Night Wars had a limp?
He was slow.
All right. Yeah.
Edward the Lame.
So you pulled it out last time, and now you're pushing it back in. You just can't get it.
Edlin, stay in
your
bed.
hole! Don't you gonna go in your home? What's wrong with your home?
Oh no. Oh.
Maybe next round. Maybe next round.
Yeah, I got a phrase for this. I wrote it down for Edlin. It's lay your head on a pillow while phallus fistus Eunice.
When you string it all together like that.
Although you're not phallus, that's him.
Yeah.
All right, zombies.
He's
Four
the
are
only
gonna
one
swipe
killing
at
all
ya.
the zombies.
4 are going to swipe it. Do they have disadvantage?
Yeah,
Again?
I guess. I don't think I
No,
went.
did you attack?
I didn't do anything.
It was zombies and then you and then
It's
skeletons.
zombies and then you and then skeletons.
Just stay defensive? Did you swing?
Sure, I
anybody?
stayed defensive.
Oh, yeah, you took the dodge action.
Yeah.
Well, I took the dodge action. And they all missed me with disadvantage already.
Yep.
No, you held your dodge action.
Did you keep it?
Sure. I didn't
Okay.
actually do anything.
So they have-
That's fine because I wasn't planning.
So
on
if
doing
they
anything.
if they
Right.
all 4 swipe at you now,
Wait, you just talk shit.
Bring it
when
on,
you did.
bitch.
Yeah, you were like,
So-
Blah, 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 blah.
natural 20.
Natural 20.
You
wait,
see
wait,
it?
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's definitely
shit.
a natural 20.
That's right.
2 natural 20s.
2 natural 20s. No.
No.
Amazing.
Let's see. Let me go back to the zombies here. 13.
No.
No.
That's a miss. 19.
That's a hit.
Not a hit.
Got any
One
archers
hit.
too over there?
Yeah, they're gonna start firing at you.
After your turn.
4 damage.
That's fucked
You mean
up.
two?
And that
I
pain in the
rip out
ass.
all of Edmund's stitches and start over.
Yeah, no shit. We'll be here all,
All right.
day.
So, 3 archers have good shots ish,
Yeah, I stand like, you know,
but they have
head and
disadvantage.
shoulders above these zombies around me.
Archers make a Constitution save. 2 of them do.
Oh yeah. Actually, no. It's actually Ryan's turn because the skeletons are
Oh.
over there.
Okay. I rolled the dice.
But I will.
Dodge action.
Yep.
Okay. God damn it.
Like a butterfly,
So yeah, they make
sting
the
like a
Constitution
bee.
save.
Their hands can't hit,
2
but their
have
eyes can't
Constitution
see.
I'm not
saves.
singing anything.
No.
Plus 2, so that's 11 and a 16 or 17.
17 saves. So the 17 one takes 7 damage. The other one takes 15.
I'll let you guys bring the pain.
15. 15 goes down. All right. Skeletons. 3 of them are going to shoot at Ryan.
I've literally
Keep
been in this
trying, man.
position,
Keep
man.
trying.
It sucks.
Cannot hurt him.
Shit.
Every time Josh takes the displacement cloak, which he takes for about
Half the games.
every other character.
That's because it's like the best defensive item you could have.
Mhm.
I thought about taking it for this guy too, but I was like, nah, that's cheese. I'll take the tattoo instead.
I saw that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
That's okay. You guys are meant
That's
to be
why
heroes.
I said my character wasn't cheese.
I just put my shield up in front of the shots.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Oh, we're back at the
Yeah,
top.
all right. We're back at the top.
Okay. If been counting right, I think I have 2 more turns for Moonbeam.
Yep.
Cool.
So I'm gonna move into the one that is hurt for skeleton, and then see if I can get another one in that same one.
Okay.
So on their start of their turn, they'll take it.
Sure.
And that's my turn.
All right, Josh.
Get him, Jeffrey. He's gonna smash one of the zombies on Ryan.
Even if you don't succeed, I think we're gonna
Natural
kill 'em all,
20.
Brian.
Yep.
So Jeffrey is gonna do
Oh.
6, and 8 is 14 plus 5, 19 damage to one of the zombies. Jeffrey rips his head off.
Still up.
19 damage. It's still up.
Yep.
Okay.
It's one that hasn't been hurt.
Well, I shoot
Yep.
it for 9 damage. Bam. So 14 save.
Yeah, let's make a save. Can you shoot it with Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, it would have. It went down, so
Right.
now
Oh,
he
right,
has
okay. Got it.
Undead fortitude.
Got it.
to.
I'm just super
15.
confused.
Okay. So it stays up.
Yep.
Stays up at 1 hit point. Nice try.
Yeah,
All right.
you know. As long as I'm not in the line of fire, I can stand here all day taking pot shots. You just keep doing your thing.
I'll just keep standing right here.
Yep, and I'm like, pow.
All right.
Pow.
I'll look menacing.
Grab the potion, I said, you ridiculous human.
1? Was it a 1 yet?
It's not a 1.
Was it a 2?
It's not a 2.
It's a 3.
No. It is
What'd you roll?
not a success. 7.
Oh god, this guy's leg, you're gonna pull it off,
So,
dude.
as you're jerking everything around, the bandages to the gut start like unwinding.
You're making it worse.
So now you're gonna have to rewrap the.
Why
the
isn't you
gut.
grabbing the potion?
We need to feed it after we get everything settled. Like, you just want to bring him back? Like,
Yes.
all right,
Oh no.
all right. Here's the potion.
Yes.
Do you?
It's not my turn.
Oh my god!
All right, zombies, come on, hit Ryan.
Come on, hit me already.
Natural 1.
They can't hit him. It's not possible, Matt. Just
13.
Hit me once.
16.
Nope.
18.
18 is
18's a hit.
Nice, you son of a bitch.
You can keep
I got you
happening.
for.
1 damage? Is that just
I
one?
got you for.
Are you
3
setting up
damage.
that,
One
So,
damage.
one
No,
damage?
Yeah, that was
One
random.
damage.
I do more damage to myself.
I know.
He could literally be here all day.
All right.
I could do this all day.
By time level 11 and I have regeneration.
Does that happen?
Yep.
No shit.
It's a long time.
All right, Ryan. What do you do?
It's like,
Dodge action.
that's like
You're
two,
not gonna-
2 years.
At all?
He doesn't have to.
Crazy?
He
Hell
doesn't
no.
have to. He's
Where would
dodging. All right.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there you go.
Skeletons.
Yeah.
Take
skeleton-
pop shots on you.
Constitution save.
Yeah. Take a
Constitution save for 2.
first.
A natural 1 and
And
a
a
16.
Oh yes.
So 1 takes 2 damage and 1 takes 1 damage.
Oh no. That's,
You snake eyes those?
2 damages and 1 damage.
2 damage and 1 damage.
They both stay up.
That was amazing.
Yep.
There's a flashlight.
Oh, actually, no. 1 goes. Are you doing that zombies? No, I'm sorry.
No, that's on
Skeletons.
1.
Skeletons.
2. Yeah, they both stay up. Okay. I didn't roll to shoot you yet.
I like how you guys are defending the werewolf in the middle of the undead horde.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, it's wearing the same clothes you were wearing.
You kidding
no,
me?
It's not. He's
Um,
wearing tattered clothes. I'm gonna come back completely buck naked.
Maybe the enemy of my enemy is my
16?
friend. Knox knows what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
16?
Not hit.
He watched you change.
Mhm.
I didn't watch you change.
Jesus Christ, dude. I
It's
can't
a hard
hit,
hit
you.
with disadvantage.
Like nothing.
Yep, that's the thing.
Yeah.
So
You
it's
should
your
see
turn.
me try to make medicine checks over here.
I just love it.
3,
how I
4,
have a-
4, 4, 3, 5, 7, 10.
I have
No,
a
no,
plus
you got
7
this.
to medicine. You have a plus 2.
Mhm.
This is great. No, he has to do it. Okay.
Horrible idea.
Nox, it's your turn.
Is
Yep.
it my turn?
Yep.
Oh,
it
right.
is.
Okay. I have 1 turn left of Moonbeam.
Use it wisely.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit everything around you.
Yeah, moving over to the zombies.
Yeah.
If
So on the
you-
zombies' turn, they'll
If
have
you
to
put
make
it
a-
on me, though, I'll take it too. Which
You'll
I
take it
guess-
worse.
Yeah. All the same.
Take some damage
Isn't
finally.
there something in there about werewolves?
Yeah, there's a thing in here about shapeshifters.
Yeah, it's got a kicker for
A shapeshifter
shapeshifters.
makes the saving throw a disadvantage. If it fails, it instantly reverts to its original form and can't assume a different form until it leaves the
Oh, you
sphere.
don't want to do that.
Yeah, I told you it'd be worse for
Look
you.
at his eyes lighting up. He's like,
You win.
What?
So here's the question.
What do you say about the moonbeam?
all of a
So-
sudden, all the zombies cast moonbeam. Have I
So-
tormented you long enough, Matt?
Here's the question. Can I hit more zombies if I center it on Ryan?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
They're
yeah.
all circling him now.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing is try to hit all, was it 9 of them, 8 of them,
There you go.
7?
7?
I've been killing some.
Yeah.
I killed these
Slowly.
one. Yeah.
I think
slowly.
focusing it on him would be good to get rid of the
There you go.
zombies.
Now I'll
Sure.
take some damage.
Sure.
Yep.
Sure.
So at the
Cocky
start of
a-
their turn,
You cocky assholes.
I'll move it to him.
Well, you don't have to roll till your turn.
Yep.
So if he moves it onto them, and all the zombies fail, you can let it go before your turn.
Ooh.
Yep. All right.
It's only
Is
lasting
that your
his turn
action, or
anyway.
can you do something else?
That's my action to move it. So
Okay.
that's all I do.
Josh.
I have Jeffrey take a swing at one of the zombies, the one that we hurt last time. He hits. I don't hit.
Oh, God.
Jeffrey's going to do 11 damage to it, which is a save of 16.
DC.
11 damage.
Mhm.
Down.
You can roll.
Gets to roll.
Oh, yeah. Does not make it.
Okay, goes down. I shoot wide. Pow.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, I rolled a 1. So I was just like, blam, motherfucker. I don't know.
You get all sorts of
Are you gonna say
plaster in your
something?
eye.
Yeah, just like, what's
I think
up?
that's
You're going to
called
say something
accidental
cool and just
discharge.
like...
Sure. I don't know. I just say, motherfuckers, bow. It wasn't cool. I rolled a 1.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
So
Make this check.
You can do it.
Should I? You want me to make a check?
Do it.
Yeah.
Roll 1?
No, I did it. I made that check.
Finally.
It's like, I'm like, its knee is backwards, and so I just press real hard down and push, and it slides right in. Just
he does this to roll, and he rolls a 19. He's been rolling it like the entire time. It's like
Well, now you
3,
got-
5, 7,
Yeah.
2, 3.
Vet takes over, and she, as you're shoving that in, she fixes the gut bandage and feeds this guy a health potion. And that's where we're going to stop. We're going to pause here.
oh,
Oh, before the damage for the.
Oh,
zombies
yeah,
and the-
we'll
I mean,
finish
we might
the
go
round.
back to the moon at this point. We did it. We did it.
I'm gonna literally be teleported to the moon through the moonbeam. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I think we're gonna break here.
turn to vet. So
Well,
what are you
we'll
doing
finish
later?
out zombies. we'll finish out zombies.
Okay, so Constitution saves.
All
Cool.
right.
Oh god. Okay.
13 and 10.
No.
That is a no, and 3 damage to both of them.
Well, if they were, yeah, that sucks.
Yep.
And then it winks out.
See you later. Zombies. Gotta hit Ryan once.
Nope,
Nope.
it's not true.
Natural 1.
He slaps his friend.
Yeah, nope. One more.
Come on, you can do it. Put
Nope.
your back into it.
He doesn't. Ryan, what do you
He
do?
just dancing.
You still got some skeletons. I take the dodge action.
So,
Dance, dance, dance.
There's only one solution for me, and that's called the dodge action.
miss.
I've never seen a character dodge so much
Miss. This is crazy. I'm rolling like shit.
So, today's lesson, folks. Dodge
more.
action. Highly underrated.
Hi.
17?
Miss.
Fuck!
Highly underrated.
All right. So that's where we're going to end.
I think I know what Ryan's rose is.
I got a few.
We're going to end in middle of combat. I know we don't like to do it, but it's 12 o'clock. Let's start with Roses and Thorns, Josh.
Roses and Thorns. Rose. I used Arms of Hadar. That was awesome. Thorn. I used Arms of Hadar. It was horrible. Simultaneously. I don't know, I just think that the spell is really cool, and it like has a neat looking thing happen that kind of matches my character concept, so I sort of dig it. But it did shit all for damage, and the zombies ate my face afterwards. So that's kind of, yeah. For me, that was the highlight and the down point of the game simultaneously.
Cool.
Yeah.
Rose. Thorn. I would say my thorn was probably the fact that I grabbed a sword that I couldn't use. I grabbed a crossbow that uses bonus actions. Everything I do is bonus actions. And I'm just trying to figure out all this stuff on the fly. I'm like, oh shit. So I cheated. I had to undo my cheat. That'd be my thorn. No, that's just mechanical stuff. For feedback though, for you, I would say thorn is I didn't get enough roleplay in a new body. Instead, I was thrust into a zombie-infested hell land.
That's just what happened in my head, is that Ryan was dancing while the zombies were trying to hit him.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
That's
the
what-
Trump
that's what-
dance.
That's what I saw going on.
You ever seen the Trump dance? When he did a Saturday Night Live skit?
No,
He kind of just did this.
That's
right,
pretty good.
right.
So that'll be my thorn. I wanted more roleplay in a new body. Instead, I got
You
assaulted.
might still get some.
We might, but we didn't get any this time.
Right.
Rose. I have a few. I'd say my biggest rose though is I am looking forward to my special abilities that I don't know what they do yet.
Special
Mhm.
abilities?
I don't know, my new Tiefling special abilities.
I don't think you get those.
Thought we got something special for new bodies.
Like a +2 to wisdom or something shitty.
We didn't get those
Looking
yet.
forward to that.
That's only why you're here.
No, I like the concept. I'm gonna enjoy it. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see the story unfold, and I would like to see that our actions still have effect, even in the world in the future. And I think they probably will.
We're gonna murder hobos.
That'd probably be the worst world we come back to.
Yeah, right.
Eventually,
Alex.
we'll just fade out of existence
Yeah.
because we fucked it up so bad.
Did you do your thorn?
Pull Marty McFly
Yep.
out.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. He gave me.
So I'll say my rose was probably I've never used Moonbeam before. It's really nice.
That's
my
super slick.
my
Yeah,
thorn is realizing after like 5 turns of doing max damage on it that
They should have been saving.
they should have been saving. And also afterwards rolling nothing but ones on the damage die. I rolled 1, 1, 1, 2.
And that, people, is cosmic getbacks.
Yep.
For when you fuck up.
Yep. And I will say the nice thing about it
Dice
though
guy.
is now I know it. And like we were saying before, if we were handed new characters each time, I feel like we would have more situations like that. So
Sure.
I'm glad it happened. I'm glad I got it out of the way, and now I know better. So
Right.
There's a lot of text on Moonbeam, so I'm not surprised I missed it.
Is it concentration?
Brian.
Yeah.
Rose is non-traditional combat scenarios. Definitely getting to explore that. I mean, I didn't have any trouble role-playing through that combat.
I said, "Oh, the shoulders."
On the same token, though, my thorn, I think, is that it became a little stagnant. 10 rounds of that
Medicine
that
check.
like medicine check,
Mhm.
where is it like keep the undead back? It could have used some variety or changing or like either shifting of consequences or the complications, something along those lines. But yeah, I mean, I think overall still a far better fight than that could have been if it was just, bad guys line up over here.
Mhm.
We chop at them. We stand next to them until they fall down. It's kind of fun.
So yeah, I'm just gonna start with my thorn. Disadvantage sucks,
So
and I was rolling bad, like really bad.
Well, at least half the time, because you got a natural 20 and probably some good rolls,
Yeah, I
but they
did.
just weren't the lowest ones.
Right. So
what you mean?
That was all right.
Disadvantage is awesome, unless you're fighting.
So I was like, yeah, I was thinking before this game that I might accidentally kill you today because I was going to send a shit ton of undead at you. Not that combat's over yet.
It's pretty much over, man. Writing's on the wall for these zombies.
Time for the death knight, motherfucker.
There might be still more to come, but it's, I guess,
You got another moon.
I leveled you guys
Nope.
up in hopes that I wouldn't kill you today,
I'm
but
not
man, like maybe that was the wrong thing to do. So I leveled you guys up too soon. That sucks.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that sucked. Rose, I think.
The stuff I did today, I could have done last time we played.
Yeah, I could take the dodge action at level 1.
Shut up! You're killing us.
You
Every
love
time
it.
you open your mouth, we are closer to dying.
I wonder if you could go level 1 to 20 with just taking the dodge action.
Stop.
At some point, you're not gonna.
So just so you know, Matt, from one guy who story told to another, if you can't hit someone's AC, you make them make saving throws. That's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 18's not that high, but the disadvantage was the problem.
The disadvantage gives you an average of 22.5 mechanically, basically. You did 4.5 point more AC.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
mean,
I
you could do
agree. I
other
might have.
things,
I
though.
should have kept the save checks.
I think zombies grapple. No,
I should have kept Brian's save checks a little
you
bit.
should have grappled me.
Like not 6.
As you should have done, Matt.
When you said 6, I was like, this is a lot of them.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot.
And then I failed 4 in a row.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Difficulty.
Yeah.
Something I've seen some DMs do is they'll just take a D6 and start counting down rounds.
Sure.
D4. That seems to be a general good flow for timed things.
Sure.
Because 10 rounds is a long time.
Yep. It is. So I think that's my form. My pacing in it. I know you guys were laughing your asses off at all my dodges. I think that's the only thing that saved the battle. So
Yeah, but the dodge action would have been zombie food at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you guys would have.
If you couldn't dodge, you eventually would have been too.
Yeah.
It would have just taken longer.
You don't want to not dodge.
Nope. I not dodged.
And it didn't work out for you very well.
No,
All
it
right.
was horrible.
well, let's just end it there, and hope you guys at least had fun with it.
Yeah,
So.
dude. All right, we'll see everyone next week. Bye. Peace.